What's going on, guys? Your boy Sinaguso is finally live. Start a little goal to get Auggie in here. I want to get Auggie in here anyway, but we shall see. We're going to see what type of mood Auggie is in. Oh, did you like my thumbnail? I'm Timu Bill Burr. I just have one message for those guys. They hate me, and they hate the fact my wife is black, and they hate my wife, and they hate Auggie, and they hate that I give him almonds. They don't want Auggie to have almonds. I heard them say they hate my parrot. It's true. Revenge Star, if you're out there, honey, get on live, honey. Hop up on live anytime. Sec. Damn. Yeah, Nostalgic said she wasn't effing around anymore because of his stalking. I don't know. That's why I need to get her on the live, because I don't know what's going on. Pinky Winky, how you doing, girl? I'm going to make some more Auggie shorts just for you. Oh, Brian, you're one of those C.I.A. bots. Damn. See, that's... hate your... Yes, they hate my wife. They hate my wife because she's black, because they hate black people. And they hate Auggie. They don't want me to give Auggie any almonds because they hate almonds. They said this. Is she going? Revenge Star, get your ass on here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to email her right now. Where the hell to read? Maverick keep emailing me too. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm going to email Revenge Star. Where the fuck is she? Ah, here she is. Okay. I'm live now, honey. Hop on anytime. Can put link in the chat. She's a busy woman. Can put link in the chat even if for only 10 minutes. I gotta get her on here. That would make everyone fucking lose their shit if I had Revenge Star on here. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Pinky Winky, what up, girl? I don't know. Pinky Winky, did you find me just because of the Auggie shorts? Which I have been slacking on quite a bit. Is Auggie a fan of any other snacks? I would say almonds is his favorite, okay? And, oh, if he sees you eating a cookie or something, oh, Auggie wants the freaking cookie. But it's... my wife knows more about what parrots should and shouldn't eat. And Auggie should not be eating sugar. That is really bad for a parrot. What up, Nostalgia? Glad y'all in here. I got 6 concurrent viewers. Can you smash that like button? You did get recommended the one Auggie short and started watching since. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get back to doing more Auggie shorts. A Nostalgic, she warned him and he didn't listen. Now he's trying to say he has not contacted her in months. She has the receipts. He has a low IQ. Yeah, I don't know if Auggie would like an avocado. He does like eating apples, apple slices. And it's funny, he'll eat a carrot, but like I don't think he likes carrots. He'll grab a carrot and he'll bite it and just fling it. It's same with apples. He just wants the juice out of the apple. He doesn't want to eat the solid part. So he'll chew up all the juice and he'll just spit out the solid part. Real quick, y'all see I got this freaking arm. Raymond stalks every female YouTuber. Oh, so there's this one chick. If y'all watched my lives before, we were watching that. She looked like she was mixed, had a big old butt, and she's like complaining how she can't get no man. And then I see Ray watching her. He watches. Don't let them fool you guys. They all watch everything I do. Ooh, avocados are deadly. Yeah, I would never think to give Auggie an avocado. Oh yeah, nostalgic. I've been watching you. I've been watching since you were essentially the first Raymond clip channel. My Raymond comp is better than all this other shit out here. Okay, let's be real. Because all those other guys, they just watch Raymond's stuff and then they comment on it. I was clipping shit. Oh, I tell you what, if we get more viewers in here, I'll give you guys a sneak preview. Let me refresh this because oh fuck, I'm down. I'm losing people. Hold on, let me get this on. Let me get on my phone. See who. Okay, we got 6. Haha, Pinky Winky. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Hold on a sec. Am I live or what? Yeah, I'm live. Okay, there we go. Hold on a sec, guys. I like, for some reason, I'm watching this on my PC, but it's not updating the viewers. I got 7 viewers on my phone, 5 viewers on my freaking on my studio. Nails on the chalkboard. If interesting means bald. Hey, friendly fire. Friendly fire. I'm bald. That's friendly fire. No, I like doing these live streams. I've been getting some support. Honey baby. You want to bring Auggie in here? I had a goal to get Auggie in here with the super chat, but I wanted to get him in here anyway. So the super chat will be for almonds. Is he almond out today? Nostalgic. I had one of Raymond's first subs ever tell me today he always thought I was a bot. No, say it ain't so. So in typical me fashion, I pretty much spent all my YouTube money already. So this, in case anyone cares, I'm getting a $166 check this month. I've already spent, I paid it $170 in tax for this mic. And then I bought this mic arm from Best Buy for this is a low pro. It's pretty freaking nice. It was like it was about 85. But then, so there's a USB-C, it holds in this magnetic. Let me show you. This hides the cord. Damn, this shit's strong. Fucking A. See, so it hides the cord in here with the magnet. But the cord that came with this is short as hell. So I bought a 6 foot 0.6 foot cord that doesn't fucking arrive till late tomorrow. Did y'all do your taxes? Yes, Pinky Winky. About 3-4 weeks ago. Yeah, you know, a lot of people do Kick. I might think about it, but you know, I'm still trying to build up on YouTube here. Now, if you're an already established streamer like Raymond, who gets 200 people in his live and they're loyal followers, then of course, yeah, they're going to hop right over because they'll go where he goes. Snooze mode. Oh yeah. So what's up with dad mode? I'm a Timu Bill Burr. I mean, nobody hates the fact that my wife is black more than those fucking guys. They hate my wife, and they hate Auggie, and they hate me, and they don't want Auggie to get an almond. My beautiful wife is bringing Auggie in here. Come on, son. Come on, son. Join the live, son. Oh, honey baby boo boo. Honey Boo Boo, can you grab some paper towels? Honey Boo Boo. Hold on, my assistant is getting, she's laying down poop paper for Auggie. There, Pinky Winky, she always watches the Auggie shorts. There. Got Auggie in here for you. Pinky Winky always watches the Auggie shorts. He is my boss. There he is. They hate Auggie. They don't want Auggie to get almonds. And they hate me. I'm Joker maxing right now. How's everybody doing tonight? I got 4 people. Well, actually 3 people, because I'm one of the people watching me. Let me catch up with Nostalgic. Funny how once he started getting called out for his weird inorganic super chatters and these channels coming out to say they're being stalked, he wants to move to some third-rate junk platform. Let me catch up with another Nostalgic. I love when he starts screaming like an actual child. They always pick up on human traits at some point. Here, let me try out a song. Do y'all want to hear me try and sing and not scream and be annoying as fuck? Hold on, let me double check the lyrics. I don't want to mess this up. I'm gonna sing this for my beautiful wife. Are y'all ready to hear me sing? Press 1 in the chat if you want to hear me sing. You know what else I love about this freaking arm here? It's like now I can have the keyboard right in front of me. And because this Shure MV6 comes with a stand, and the stand takes up too much fucking room. All right, here we go. For my beautiful wife. This is a good one. Y'all gonna recognize this one. When I look into your eyes, I can feel love restrained. But darling, when I hold you, don't you know I feel the same? Oh, yeah. Oh, let me check. See, when I'm listening to a song in my headphones, I know the lyrics, but like if I'm just singing it a cappella, I gotta double check. Nothing lasts forever, and we both know hearts can change. And it's hard to hold a candle in the cold November rain. Do you need some time on your own? Auggie, dance for him, Auggie. Oh, don't turn your back and start shitting on me. Oh, man, I don't like when he turns his back. You see his little red tail? I don't know if you can see that. Sacrifice is better? At least you know, Nostalgic. At least you know the lyrics, unlike another YouTuber that screws up the simplest songs. It's so much easier to sing a song when you're listening to it in your headphones. But like I've heard November Rain a million fucking times. And honestly, I can feel a love restrained. And I always thought he said something like, I can feel your love restrain or something like that. And I sing that song. Are you shitting on me, bro? Okay, yeah, keep it that way. Keep it 100 with me, dog. Can you tell I'm not his handler? So, yeah, my wife and I were talking about November Rain within the past week. Really, bro? What the fuck was that noise? Can y'all hear him? This new mic, you can actually hear Auggie now. And I was just telling my wife, I don't think she had, I don't know if she had cable growing up when she was in grade school. Bro, you gotta chill, dude. Is it gonna be one of those nights where you're screaming like a, did you hear how fucking loud that is? Right in my fucking ear. What was I saying? God, these lives, dude. He effed up blind. Bro. Quit doing that, dog. You're pissing me off. Oh, here we fucking go. All right, let me give him an almond. Half an almond. You just take you bite off half, I'll give him half. I think if I give him an almond, he's going to eat it real quick, get it all over the seat, and then he's going to start screaming in my fucking ear again. Now you turn your back on me? Why? I'm going to touch your tail. I'm going to touch your tail. I don't know if the house helped last time. Yeah, he sounds like a smoke alarm. That's exactly what he's doing. He's doing that smoke alarm sound. But you know why? Because it's fucking loudest noise ever, and it's annoying. That's why he does it. That's the sound Auggie makes when he's had enough. When he's pissed off and he wants to leave, he makes that sound. Oh, look at his head bobbing. He sees my wife with an almond. Okay, let me give him an almond so he can like pair bond. He's never almond. All right. Oh, take this, dude. Watch how fast he eats. That was half an almond. He'll smash that. Wasn't even half. Oh yeah, that is his screech. Okay, can I talk about November Rain without you screaming in my ear with the freaking smoke alarm sound? So I was just talking with my wife the past week about November Rain by Guns N' Roses. Came out in 1991. It's like a 15-minute song. All right, get him the hell out of here. Get him the hell out of here. You can try to bring his White House in, but this screaming in my ear is so fucking loud. Can't have nothing nice with this guy. Can't have nothing. Oh my God. Do you hear that noise? Do you hear the noise Augie's making? It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna Joker Max. You know how I got these scars? All right, you gonna be a good boy and not freaking scream for once in your life? There, put him on there.
I'll bring him another toy.
Yeah, the infinite money glitch always win. Jonathan Aiden Scott, if you're out there, I want to thank you for last week, brother. And Scotty, leave him the hell alone. So, November Rain. I was just telling my wife how when that came out, like I don't know if I saw the premiere of that video. Keep in mind, 1991 MTV standard definition. They release it. Where the fuck's Scotty? And the second I saw the video and heard the song, it's just an instant hit, right, babe? Remember when we were talking about November Rain?
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you see the video at first?
Or yeah, I did. It was one at my grandma's house.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I was watching on her big TV,
and the video's crazy because he's getting married at his wedding, and then it just transitions to his wife's funeral. Like, how the hell did she die? And the build up to it was the dude jumping through the wedding cake, and it's pouring fucking rain. Can you see Auggie? Look at him. Oh, you just love towering over me, don't you? He's the boss. If you guys haven't figured out, Auggie runs the fucking house. He's he now goes by Mr. Pencil. Yeah, Auggie. Yeah, Auggie. This is his little jail cell. Well, JAS, come back as Mr. Pencil, please. See that guy? Yeah, Harry Pencil, nostalgic, and with the generous $50, it's also tired and boring now over there. The jig is up. What is Mr. Pencil giving money now? Where's Jonathan Aiden Scott? What's the new credit card bot, Mr. Pencil or something? I don't know. I need to figure out how to get the CIA Russian credit card bots in here. Yeah, so if you saw my thumbnail, you see that freaking super chat that snooze mode freaking said about me. I'm Timu Bill Burr. The funny thing is, I've seen him multiple. Dude, what are you doing? He is like crunching up his kibble and just spitting it on the floor. Is it a toy? I thought that was kibble. Oh. Hold on. Gotta be anti-Semitic to get their attention. No, I don't want to be anti-Semitic. I mean, have you seen the jugs on Abigail Shapiro? Honey, is my brother still here? Oh, he left without saying goodbye. Typical of my brother with the Irish exit, breaking shit like that. All right, if he does that again, get him the hell out of here. See, he was good during the Dapper Dev episode, but now he's just being a freaking jerk. I'm gonna move your house. How do you like that? How you like them apples? Yeah. Yeah, y'all hear that shit? That freaking, when I had that cheap ass lapel mic, you couldn't pick it up. Because when I had the cheap ass lapel mic, when he made that loud ass noise, it wouldn't pick it up. It just like cut the audio. What up, Ron Johnson? 07 Guso gang. Hope everyone's having a good start to the weekend. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch one of your videos. I got one of Ron's lined up. Aug mama. Okay, get him the hell out of here. All right, babe. Auggie wants to leave. He just threw down $50. Jonathan Aiden Scott, I demand you get in here this instant. Oh, look, now he don't want to get up. Look, he's just holding my wife's finger. Well, if you don't want to leave, why are you screaming?
It's because he wants the full.
Maybe he just wants you to sit down. Look, he is being such a spoiled little boy right now. Them darn seal. Yeah. He sounds like a damn smoke alarm. All right, Og, don't be making them loud ass noises, dude. I swear to God. Is he going? You taking him? All right, guys, say goodbye to Auggie. That's false advertising. I was supposed to have him in here. Is he trying to regurgitate?
Yeah, that's his love stance.
Oh, that's so gross.
Not your girlfriend, buddy.
So he regurgitates as like some a mating ritual. Yeah. He did that to me one time. It grossed me out.
He's an
Auggie is spoiled. Nostalgic. They brought Jonathan JAS back thinking no one would pick up on the gift. LOL. His 82 IQ at work over there. All right, we got 4 people in the chat. Well, actually, we got 3. Can we hit the like button? I'll be honest with you guys. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I just got lucky and JAS hooked me up a couple weekends in a row. And I already spent it all on this fucking mic. I hope Auggie loves me. Now, when you have an African gray parrot, you're in a life of servitude for that bird. Actually, you know what, Ron? You had... Let me look up Ron real quick. Ron had a video about bots. Revenge Star, get your ass on here, girl. I'd break the internet with Revenge Star. Did he shit all over the floor? No. Did he shit on my back?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I don't think he was in here.
Yeah, nostalgic. You're a freaking bot. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. I was gonna look at Ron. Ron had a bot freaking video. Hold on a second. Careful, did you hurt your arm? No. What up, Aurora? Ban Aurora! Dead internet. Yeah. Aurora, I wouldn't be surprised if his dad found a way to write off super chats as advertising because he uses footage of his shop during breaks. That's strange. I don't think the government will let that slide. Oh, you guys I added a lamp to my set because the corner would get so dark. Maybe I need a professional like Michael McDermott to get on here and tell me how I'm supposed to set up everything. Yeah. What up, Ron? Yeah, look at this big dog with the mic arm. You know what? Yeah, that Mike Raymond has is really fucking nice, but it costs like $290. I got this one for $170. How do I sound? I mean, it's a gaming microphone, but it's, yeah, this This low profile boom arm is fucking nice. I bought all this shit at Best Buy. And then I just use these headphones that came with my freaking iPhone because I don't want them big ass fucking headphones leaving a dent in my fucking skull. Nostalgic. Who are the F for you? Who is this person? I've never seen them. You're getting hidden from the channel. F off. Hold on a sec. All right, we're going to get into it. Yeah, Best Buy's freaking awesome. This stream makes me want to spend some time on that lake behind Ron in his videos. Yeah. You need a brand smart USA, though? What's that? Well, at least this mic is a Shure mic, so it's pretty fucking nice. Has a button to mute. See how it turns red? Brand smart USA. Nostalgic. The main one you have to watch out for is Joseph Extreme. I'm not sure who that is. He legitimately goes back and forth between the channels trying to get things started. Yeah, that's what they all do. Because they all just want to start some shit. I tell you what, once I get in the once there's 10 people in here, I'm going to show you my rough draft 2 minutes of my next compilation. Yeah, Joseph Extreme, isn't that the guy with like he has that like viral fat black guy mugshot? You know, it's not. It's probably not a black guy. What up, Pinky Winky? Glad you're in here, honey. You're a woman, right? I think Pinky Winky's a woman. We have a woman in the chat. Let's harass her and scare her off. I will have to start watching these people y'all are mentioning. Don't worry, as soon as I hit 10 people in the freaking live stream, I'm gonna show y'all 2 minutes. All right, hold on, let's get into it. All right, Ron, you better be in here, buddy. Oh, he says, okay, Nostalgic. He literally goes to the clip channels and makes fun of them, goes straight back over to Ray in real time, telling him what's being said. He's probably the worst. Yeah, sounds like a snitch. Oh, hold on. My sister says she's watching Empire Strikes Back, and the commentary is hilarious. All right, we got one with Ron. You want to see the lake? You want to see the Bay Harbor Butcher? Oh God. Okay, we have NPC Dell put out a new one. We might have to check her out. Okay, so Ron, AI sanitizing humanity while feeding us slop. I don't know. Hopefully Ron's not a Fed. He's wearing the freaking State Trooper Oakleys. And he's the Bay Harbor Butcher. Let's see what he's talking about.
Who's here in April 2026? If any of you guys watch music videos on YouTube, you must have seen that type of comment at the top of every single music video that comes through now.
They always do that shit.
Who's here in 2026? And, you know, I'm not very, I'm kind of tech-tarded myself, but I can usually spot some of the bullshit and the fake and the counts. And like right away, I'm like,
I don't know how old Ron is, but I'd love to have that much hair. Nostalgic. Yeah, I like Ron. I like wherever the hell it is that he lives. Yeah, I think he lives in Maine. He said he lived in Maine. And he's always in this wooded area here with a lake. There's a house back there.
Oh yeah, that's obviously a bot account. And then I look and there's 300 replies, 7,000 thumbs up. And, you know, of course, it's probably other bots boosting most of that. And a lot of them you can see that there are. But then you start reading through the 300 comments and you're like, holy shit. I don't think it's boomers because they're not watching, Sun.
You know, they comment that shit on every damn song. Who's here in April 2026? It's like, bro, if it's a good song, y'all gonna be here till the end of fucking time listening to this shit. Like, you know, Bon Jovi or Guns N' Roses or whatever popular ass song. Who's here in 20? And then you see every comment, who's here in 2026?
Real's latest music video or whatever it is, whatever I'm watching, that's for sure. So if they're not all bots, that means there's hundreds of people that are falling for this nonsense. And it's crazy. Like the dead internet theory is real. It's for sure real, and it's happening. And I think they're exploiting it more and more, because I think the more we've had, we're all burnt out and cooked on social media, right? But I think the more we've had it, I remember myself.
Yeah, nostalgic, said Ron, seems like the kind of guy you hang out with. Take to the bar with you in case anybody starts talking ish. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, back in my early 20s, when I was at the bar drinking a lot, when I was like between 20 and 24, we went to this bar close to where we lived, and dude, when I went to the bar, bro, it was like at least 4 or 5 dudes with us all the fucking time. And then the bar we went to, pretty much most of the kids I went to high school with were in that bar. Like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? What's up? And let me tell you, if anyone came in there starting shit who was an outsider, bro, they would got their ass handed to them. Believe me.
I used to comment a lot and be more excited to engage when I knew that it was humans, or you'd get that interaction. And you just find yourself doing it less and less now, and only replying or having an interaction with somebody is actually real, because you're always questioning, the motives and, if it's a real person.
You know the funny thing? All right, check this out. So what? 1 day ago, 14 views. If freaking Dad Mode put out this exact same video word for word, he'd get like 50,000 fucking views.
Or, what their intentions are. It's just wild to me to see that many people falling for that type of comment in April of 2026. Like, everybody must know at this point, I understand it's hard to notice, the AI videos, and, they're getting better and better, and the bots are getting better and getting smarter with their comments, but we're just feeding the loop. I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's the infinite loop where the snake's just eating its own tail. And so the bots engagement is like 50-60%.
I wonder how many bots are on fucking YouTube, to be honest with you. And I wonder how many bots I've argued with on the internet. What up, Maverick? You gonna hop on the live, dog? If you hop on live, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. Let me know. I'll put the link in the chat.
When they're running their campaigns online and whatnot, and human engagement is like 20% overall. So, and it's going down, and the bot engagement is going up. So they have to keep feeding these social media platforms with more and more bots and more interactions to bait those that are still hooked on it. Like I said in my last video, go check it out, like, subscribe, watch the videos, all that good stuff. But like I was saying in the last video, we're hooked on it now. We're completely hooked on social media. And it's not just the apps like TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, that type of thing. YouTube is social media now. Every app that we go on, the streaming is a type of social.
Yeah, I'll be honest with y'all. This is the only social media I have, honest to God. I mean, I have a dead Instagram account I created back in like around 2010. I have no one added on there. Oh, Mav says, no, I'm good. Maybe next time. I'm just picking and watching, got a notification. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Thanks for supporting your boy. I got 5 viewers in here. Can I get to 10? If I get to 10, I will play 2 minutes. The only 2 minutes I have of my rough draft intro compilation. That's what I'm going to do. Uh, Nostalgic. Why is your channel and vids typed in exactly showing nothing on R? It doesn't make it. Oh, okay. Oh, you must be talking to Maverick. He put a link into his Rumble account. Yeah, I don't know much about Rumble. I just know they've never banned anyone. I think that's where Shameless Spurgenstein went to. But yeah, YouTube is my only social media, if you want to call it that. I mean, it is. It is. I quit Facebook back in 2012, 2010, 2012. I quit Facebook because I just could not stop. I loved arguing with people. I had to argue with people because they're being so stupid. I remember my girlfriend at the time, and that was back in like 2010. You'd go and like meet someone from a friend of a friend. Oh, hey, how you doing? And like hang out for the night. And then the next day or later that night, you get a fucking friend request on Facebook. I fucking hated that. Nostalgic. He even put up pics of his videos, so it's definitely there. Apparently their search is just absolute garbage. Yeah. Just like the OTC, they'll have to acknowledge me. The OTC, I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I don't know who's big on Rumble. Oh, I think I clicked on Rumble to see if I could find Maverick's channel, which I couldn't at the time. And like the first front page thing was that fucking Crowder guy. I never liked that Crowder with Chowder guy. And then you saw that surveillance footage of his house. He wouldn't let his pregnant wife take the car and leave. And keep in mind, these are all red-pilled, strong-ass dudes. And all them dudes act bitch-made. Yeah, Facebook is pointless garbage. If it's pointless garbage no matter what. So what I was trying to get to about 2010, somewhere between 2010 and 2012 was when I was on Facebook. And my girlfriend at the time, I added her family, right? Because why not? It's Facebook. Why not? And then I posted a video. I had 2 cats at the time. What up, Beer Addle? Glad you're here, buddy. You crash landed into the party. Heck of a good day and another one tomorrow. I hope so, brother. I've just been so fucking exhausted from work. It's like, you know, being an American, it's like, even if you're just doing you know, you're 40 or 42 or whatever. I mean, you're at work Monday through Friday. It's like the prime hours of the day, you're stuck at fucking work. So what I was trying to get to with Facebook, yeah, I was friends with my girlfriend at the time's family. I had 2 cats at the time. And I posted a video of them just playing and wrestling. And then her aunt commented on the video. She just goes, boring. Oh, that shit fucking pissed me off. I was like, well, then don't fucking watch it then, stupid. I was always arguing with her. Her family was dumb as shit too. All right. What the hell is Ron talking about? Is he a Matrix? Is Ron a Matrix agent? Or do you think, or what? Ron, are you still out there? Are you a Matrix agent?
Social media, it's more of a real interaction than most social media, but it's still the same thing. So you have to use it, and they know this. We're all hooked on it, and we all find ourselves scrolling, you know, saying repeatedly, I hate this, I don't use this. I don't have many apps on my phone, so I don't go into them, but I will do it with YouTube itself now. And YouTube was never like that. It was always long form platform. So, you know, if you clicked in or you went to go watch something, you knew it was going to be about 10 minutes or whatever it may be. And now I'll find myself not even going into the YouTube app, but picking up the phone and going to scroll to something or look through my, just randomly grabbing the damn Pandora's box and feeding it to myself for no reason at all. And, you know, anybody that's had addiction issues or dealt with substances knows when something's not right, you know, when the substance is starting to have a grasp on you type deal. And social media definitely has a grasp on all of us at this point.
Damn nostalgic. They won't let you say grill. You can't go outside and grill. Was it this? I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. See, so like Dapper Dev was saying, he was saying how they're almost like they're trying to shadow ban him or not push him out as much. And then, you know, you got Shelby and Ray saying, oh, we're shadow banned. It's like, if you were shadow banned, no one would see your shit. And then with me, dude, I have to work so fucking hard just to crack 1,000 fucking views. Because I'm not a pretty girl like Dell. I can't just sit in my car and be a fucking NPC and get 10,000 views. Every form of a word with the letter N at the beginning, and he gets $8,000 a month. Yeah, dude, that's insane. That's insane. At the same time, like, yeah, he tells you though, he's like, he says, I'm on here for money. Give me money. Fuck you, give me some money. Part 3 of my call with Dev. Okay, I'm gonna have to check those out. But you gotta hand it to Ray. I mean, he's doing something right. If he's getting 8 G's a month, just talking into a fucking microphone. I mean, it's not as easy as it looks. Like when it comes to live streams, I'm dying out here. I got 3 viewers. Actually, I got 2 viewers because I'm watching my stream. All right, let's get back to Ron.
Even those of us in the woods, even those of us that have tried to avoid it, it's basically got us gripped now. And now with the bots and the AI, it's feeding off all of our comments and all of our past interactions, and it's taking all of that humanity out of it and just putting it down into ones and zeros and text and figuring out the best way to exploit every single type of different, unique person or personality trait that we have on here. You know, that was one of the greatest things about the beginning of YouTube was,
oh yeah, we'll check Mavericks if that's what you're talking about. Nostalgic. Send me a link.
It was a constant feed of randomness, different types of people just doing themselves, just being themselves and letting themselves come out and then exploring who they are as a person. And, you know, some people kind of do it on here now. And then other people, you know, myself, let me just take myself, for example, not into social media, not into cameras, pictures, any of that shit. This is super uncomfortable for me. I don't like being on camera. I don't know. It's just all a very uncomfortable thing that I've never done. But, you know, you figure, hey, you give it a shot. You kind of get some interaction. You can see some growth. You see your change a little bit. Gives you something to think about. You try it, right? Different hobby, different, you know, activity. Just give it a shot, right? But it's gotten to the point now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like nostalgics. None of us. Yeah. He sent me a link. Yeah. Rumble is just like you type in somebody's name and it's like nothing fucking shows up. It's like, I don't know, a bunch of fucking Indians made that site or some shit.
And I don't know if it's because money is so tight, so everybody needs the extra $20 from the video or whatever it is, or if it's just we're programmed in. We're all programmed. We're all, like, our brain is cooked from being a human. It's programmed into what we see. Everything that we watch and scroll through, even if we don't like it or don't want to interact with it, you're still going to be influenced by that.
Yeah, that the algorithms are just designed to take all your attention away from you, and they're trying to figure out what you want to watch to keep you on the platform longer. Had a chance. Yeah. I mean, honestly, gosh, that was probably partly my fault for even having that React video, because I think the React video put other people on your radar, and so it's like guilty by association. What up, beer? Glad you're in here, buddy. He said, imagine the hygiene and living condition of Ray's alleged pay pigs. I don't know. He definitely has. He has some whales. I mean, you've seen JAS. Last weekend, Jonathan Aiden Scott, he donated like about 100 memberships. Both days. Yeah. He probably spent $300 last weekend. Was it 2 weeks ago I had Dapper Dev on? Dude, that seems like a month or two ago. I don't. All right, you guys, tell me this in the chat. I want hear me out, and I want y'all to be honest with me. Or is it just me and I'm going fucking crazy? When it comes to like time and remembering things, I don't know if it's the smartphones or addiction to shit, but I couldn't tell you what I had for dinner last Friday. And what I even fucking do last weekend, I don't fucking know anymore, dude. And can y'all relate to that? Can y'all relate to that? Like, do you remember what you had for dinner 3 days ago? Honestly. Or is it just, I'm going to get fucking Alzheimer's like my dad? You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know in the chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, anyone on YouTube, you're at permanent risk of deletion. And I know. Yeah, Pinky Winky. I feel like we all live on autopilot. We are, dude. We're just going through the motions until our death, and we're trying to acquire things and accomplish tasks. Like that one saying goes on the internet. No one's gravestone says, I wish I worked harder. Wish I worked more hours at my job. Okay, Aug Mama, we had spaghetti last Friday. Okay, well then I'm just gonna get Lewy body dementia like my dad then. You golfed last weekend. Oh God, it is just me. Everyone remembers what they did. Everyone remembers what they had for dinner. Okay, nostalgic. Yeah, I remember everything, even from when I was too young to remember it, but I couldn't think of the word salute earlier. I'll be honest with you guys. I think, isn't that strange? They call these smartphones devices. You know what else they call devices? Bombs. Shit like that. I think these devices are making us stupider. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and now we're to the point we couldn't go a fucking day without these things. We couldn't go a day without these fucking things. Or the internet. Yeah, Pinky. My advice is to journal. Also, I actually don't remember what I ate. Yeah, they say, journaling is a really good idea. And I used to do that in grade school. Dude, it's crazy. When I was like in grade school, I was probably smarter than I am now, to be honest with you guys. And no, I'm not going to be like all these other people like Shelby, Marshall, and Ray and say I have some high fucking IQ. Because one, I haven't hit 20,000 subs. I don't know if I ever fucking will, but who cares? But I remember I got a legit IQ test in grade school because I went to a good Catholic school and got it. I don't know, somewhere between 4th and 6th grade. They said my IQ was 110, which at the time that was above average. But I know everyone now. They have 140. Everyone's a fucking Einstein now. Idiocracy was the prophecy. And I did a video about that nobody fucking watched. I did like a movie review of Idiocracy. I didn't even get 150 views. And that's another thing with YouTube. It's so fucking discouraging. Like, I'll put my heart and soul in the shit sometimes. Like, I did a video about how my parents died in 2020, not even 200 fucking views. And then someone like Dad Mode can post some fucking slop and get 50,000 fucking views. Like, give me a fucking break. YouTube pushes who they want to push. And if they don't want to push it, you ain't going to be pushed. Oh, right. Yeah, Pinky Winky. I need GPS. I'm always going places for work and I don't know where the fuck they are. And I need GPS. Yeah, I call those old timers pioneers, like in the days of like National Lampoon's Vacation where they had the road maps. Oh, those were pioneers, dude. Using road maps to find places where now we just type in a address into our smart device and it takes us places. They all have to be nostalgic. They all have to be bots. Just look at their comments in the live chats and under the videos. They don't even make their comments sound like a real person made them. I don't know, dude. What up, Casey? Glad you're in here, buddy. Glad you got a membership. Welcome to Kotsko. We love you. God, I haven't been Thank you, Maverick. You're better than those losers. They ain't shit outside their echo chambers. I see. I don't have an echo chamber here. Literally anyone can get in my chat. I've had trolls come in my chat. I don't fucking care. If trolls come in my chat, just fucking roast them. Yeah. Dude. Well, since the thumbnail was dad mode making fun of me, I can talk about dad mode in this video. I was watching some of dad mode's live because, you know, he always super chats Raymond and he's like, how do I get to be successful like as you and get all these super chats and how long does that take? And it's like, bro, you're not going to be like Raymond because after watching some of dad mode's live, the dude is he's a fucking robot. Flip, I don't know if I remember that. Remember during the early 2010s when they kept talking about Web 2.0? No, I do not. I did not have. About 2010 was about the time around there I got an internet connection. Most of my life was off the fucking internet. Well, God, I don't know anymore. I was 19 when I got my first Nokia brick. I'm sure I told you guys that. Never grew up with a computer. A lot of the kids I went to the Catholic school with in grade school, they came from money. They were like from the good part of town. I was in the part of town right by the school, which was kind of hood. And yeah, those kids had parents who had money. And they had some dial-up internet. He reads from a script. Dude is a beach if you catch my. Yeah. That's why someone like Dad Mode can't do lives because he would have to be reading a fucking Chat GPT script. What kills me about his channel is he'll post a react video of like he'll be watching Headspace with Spiro, right? And the fucking react vid will get 20,000 fucking views. If you saw, I did a react vid to one of Dapper Dev's videos. I didn't even get 300 fucking views on that shit. I call bullshit. Something ain't right. And I know y'all probably seen this too in your algorithm, but lots of videos of creators I've never heard before. And they had a huge following, at least 500,000 subs. And YouTube demonetized their ass. This one guy was creating shorts of animations he actually made on his own. And they were saying he was making repetitive content and demonetized his channel. And that guy was making those from scratch. Snooze mode and moat mode. God, I know. You can buy subs and you can buy subs and comments. It was around an hour ago. Hold on. What up, Casey? Did Scotty get booted from YouTube? I thought I heard that somewhere. Hold on a second. Where the fuck is Scotty? Beam me up, Scotty. Where is Scotty? Oh no, he's here. Define this. What the hell? Holy shit. Hold on a second. Scotty, get your ass on my live again. You remember when I had Scotty on the live and we broke the internet? Ray was obsessed with watching my fucking live. I don't know, Aurora. Ban Aurora. As soon as we look at this, I just clicked on the homepage. Look at this. High school wrestler overcomes odds after surviving chimpanzee attack. God. Hold on. Scotty for months now has been calling out Raymond's channel for having something weird going on with the super chatters being cycled in and out. He never got any credit for it though. Yeah. That's why I kept saying, quit giving Jonathan A. and Scott shit. I mean, the guy's giving me money. And yeah, Scott, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? If Scotty is onto something, they'll label him as crazy. If you're onto something, they'll call you crazy. Okay, let's see what's going on with this. Dude got attacked by a fucking
Well, this
chimp.
young man, he is a local high school wrestling phenom. He just won a national championship and is heading to college on
like
a
2 minutes.
scholarship. But that's a far cry from how his life started off thousands of miles away when he endured a life-changing attack that no one can possibly fathom. Eyewitness News reporter Anthony Carlo has his story.
Dunia Sibumano Rodriguez has always had guts and grit. It's no surprise how well he took to wrestling.
I just read Aurora's comment. He said Griffin called him subhuman. That's fucked up. With Scotty, you said you were just nostalgic. You were just commenting with Scotty maybe an hour ago, maybe 2. No one wants to give him credit for calling out what we're just now seeing. He was saying it last fall. Damn, Maverick. Okay, what's going on
Grappling
here?
with life since he was 6 years
Damn.
old. But he would not let life's challenges pin him down.
I don't think I would have ever thought I would be here, like coming from my country and ending up being like a good wrestler.
He was just a little boy in the Democratic Republic of the Congo, a memory as ghastly as you could possibly imagine. A swarm of chimpanzees attacked, killing Dunia's cousin,
Damn.
injuring his brother, and leaving
You
him
know, when those chimps attack, they just, I'm surprised he has his fingers, but God, they bit his freaking lips off. That's fucked up.
with no easy life, trying to fit in. And then he found wrestling.
Once I started getting better at it, it was like people started accepting me and I accepted them.
Dunia came to the United States for reconstructive surgeries. He had never wrestled a day in his life. 5 Nassau County titles, 3 state championships, and a national title later, the 18-year-old has committed to UNC. As far as how he got his start, he was taken in by a wrestling coach at Long Beach who would adopt him in middle school.
It meant everything because without him pushing me so hard, I wouldn't be where I am today.
For Ethan, a sophomore, Dunia is more than a mentor. He's an inspiration.
He always kept like a smile on his face, kept on like just like ignoring like the bad stuff, and he always kept on working hard and doing like the right things.
The high school wrestler needed more than a dozen surgeries. He lost a finger, part of an ear, and part of his face.
Damn.
But he never lost his indomitable
Casey,
spirit.
what's going on, bro? Hold on, we got Casey breaking goals here. Thank you, Casey. Thank you very much, brother. Hold on. Let me reply to Casey. Now we got to get Auggie back in here. And we got to get you on the screen. You know, I was the first ever to get these super chats on the screen. Don't let anyone tell you different. Don't let anyone tell you different. Aug Mama, get Auggie in here. Get Auggie back in here. Casey reached my goal. Now I got to keep my end of the deal. Thank you, Casey, for the very generous $5 super chat. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate everything. Likes and views, all that. God, you know the thing with these lives, though? Like, YouTube doesn't pay you shit for people watching your live. Like, I'd be lucky to make if I had, God, you know what? I'm going to look it up, too. Hold on a sec. Bear with me. Please hold. I had, oh yeah, that one troll came in here and was giving me shit for having 10 viewers. Damn, is that Jennifer Love you? Yeah, get him on the, get him on. I said Auggie come on the live if I hit my super chat goal. We'll see how he does. I'll show you something. Bear with me. What that last live I did. The Jonathan Aiden Scott live. Where the hell's Jonathan Aiden Scott? Analytics. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, look at this. Okay, that last live I did, I had about 10 people watching me for 4 hours. Well, actually, this isn't bad, but look at that. $1.37 while I was live and 90 cents on the replay. So that just goes to show you, like, if you're not getting super chats, you're not going to make shit doing lives. You've stopped watching Ray's stream. It's the same thing over and over. Yeah, an infinite loop. You ever laser cut anything? No, I haven't personally, but at the shop where I work, they have a plasma cutter, and you just put on sheets of metal, and it's connected to a computer. I mean, I'm not sure if that's the same as a laser plasma, same fucking thing, and then it just cuts out patterns. Usually for duct work and like register covers, you know, like when you're doing HVAC and roughing in a brand new house, and then before they put the floor in, you have these register covers that go over like the floor covers. Because if you don't, and register screen, so you put the screen on so nothing gets through. Because if you didn't do that, you'd have fucking Modelo cans and piss cans in your fucking. Really, dude? Really? Casey was nice enough to give a super chat to get you on here, and this is how you're gonna repay him. You're gonna do the smoke alarm. Oh, I promise y'all, when I had 10 in here, we're gonna do a premiere. We're gonna do a premiere. The best YouTuber ever. Just got one and assembled it, but haven't used it. CNC. Dude. All right, get him the hell out of here. As soon when he does that shit in my ear, he's gotta go. Good. Guess what? You're getting kicked out, dude. You're getting kicked out. Let me scratch your head. Scratch your head. You know what? Before you go, I'm gonna troll you. How you like that? How you like that?
He probably does like it.
He probably does like it because he's a troll. Well, I'm gonna lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. You watch, he's gonna take flight and knock over my whole fucking. If Auggie was to take flight, he would knock over my whole fucking setup. Lean back. Fuck it, we're just having fun here, folks. Can't take life too serious. Well, where are you gonna go?
I don't think he likes the dolls though.
Oh,
They'll creep.
blinded by the light. Okay, if he screams again, get him the hell out of here. Because I can't. That's I can't sit here and talk with him. You know, I better quit making the hand gestures.
Yeah.
I better quit making the hand gestures too. Here, you want to get on my shoulder? Come here, get on me. See if he wants to get on my shoulder. Get on my shoulder.
Up.
Come on.
Well, now you're comfortable.
Oh, you see, he's happy because she's in here because she's his handler.
Well, it's also the flock. His flock
Yeah,
is together.
like my wife says, the flock is complete now because it's just us three in this house. And, you know, they want to be, what's up? Get on my shoulder. Don't bite my ear. He's such a little creeper. You see him going back and forth. Yeah, that is his scream. I want to go live tomorrow. All my friends went and I'm curious. No, Auggie is not a Ray fan. They all hate my bird. They hate Auggie. And they hate my wife. And they hate me. And they'd never want Auggie to get it home. They hate the fact that we give Auggie almonds because they're anti-almond. They work for big tobacco. 9, did you start to play Fallout? Yeah. Fallout London, is that fan-made expansion to Fallout 4? I liked Fallout 4. I did. Of course, I was a console noob when I first started playing it. You watch when my wife walks out this room, he's gonna start. Go do your thing, baby. See if he squeals again. Let's say, Maverick, let's say I go live between 5 and 7 tomorrow. Anyone who wants to hop on, conversion mod. Yeah, Nostalgic said it. You all hate the fact that I exist. I'm not stopping. I've done nothing wrong. I did everything right. I'm doing everything right. And none of you can give me advice because I know best. But what I do isn't working. And if you give me advice, I'll fucking ban your ass. All right, I'm gonna keep my promise. You know what? We're gonna play the first 2 minutes of my. You hear this fucking guy? Why are you being creepy in my ear? He just goes, freaking creep. Hold on a sec. Hold on.
He's married.
Okay, here we go. All right, get him the hell out of here. If he screams one more time, get him the hell out of here. Because that noise is so fucking loud. Where the fuck's Don? Where is Don Jovi? He's probably in Raymond's chat. Tag team back again. I have the right to exist. All right, y'all. First 2 minutes. World premiere. Sinaguso. Because I went over 10. Oh, boy. All right. Tell me what y'all think.
He's married. Like, look at his wife. I'm just gonna put that out there. Yeah, he's married, but look at his wife. Let's be honest. He's married to a black woman, though. Like, let's just remember that. How does he have a wife? He married a black woman. Yeah, but you're fat. I am not glazing Pearl by any means. I think she needs to get a nice Christian white boyfriend. I have nothing against her. I think that she needs to go marry a white guy and have a family.
What, babe? Am I? Hello, Raymond. I know.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. Ban Aurora.
No.
I am your channel. You would have nothing without me. You would be no one without me. And you would have no viewers without me. And you hate it. You hate it, and you hate me, and you hate that your entire fucking chat, they never talk about anything else but me. Little old bald me. And you hate that about me. With women, I don't offer them anything because the state gives them everything they need. They have their own money. They want nothing to do with my lifestyle. I want nothing to do with whatever would be required to entice them at all. It is a non-starter. Forza Taya, $5. Thank you. I think the post-nut clarity makes them realize the hoops they have to jump through and money they have to spend to maybe get some play isn't worth it. Well, then the really did make porn to kill out everyone.
Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks.
Because that's the exact result that was intended. That was the exact result. Because look at the results.
All right, that's what I got so far. That's a rough draft, okay? That's like 2 minutes. A lot of that was my intro. Oh, Beer Addle. What up, Beer? Glad you're in here, buddy. You said, I dated a black woman, met her on Tinder. She was in med school and owned 2 horses and a big old truck and a horse trailer. She was nice. Well, Beer, did you clap her cheeks or what? That's what we want to know. I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. You know what? Hold on a sec. I might move my freaking How's my lighting? Can you see my face? I know I'm not a professional, but when I put my lamp behind this webcam, it shines in this freaking poster. And like, look, my computer screen's shining in the fucking poster right now. I need some professional to set up my shit. Michael McDermott, where you at? Come set up my shit. You know so much. Hold on a sec. We're gonna watch another one. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. And when he gets shit back, he's a targeted individual. Hold on a second. Yeah, where the hell is Don? Don Jovi, are you over in Raymond's chat? He loves being in Raymond's chat. Nostalgic. I feel bad for Chad if he's 5'3". Yeah, he said 5'3.5". Even with lifts, he would even get up to the top of Short King's territory. Yeah, dude. 5'3.5". That's pretty short. See, Ray pretends like he doesn't treat everyone like shit. Well, because over at his channel, I mean, he has absolute power. He has the power to ban anyone. And if you don't think a certain way or talk a certain way, you get banned. So he does have absolute power. And absolute power corrupts absolutely. See, at Sinaguso here, I'm trying to... See, I haven't anyone... Holy shit! Okay, wife says Jonathan Aiden Scott sent 20. I can't see it. I can't see it. Can someone comment on it so I can see it? Og, can you leave? Like I always say, guys, leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. Leave him alone. As long as he supports me and my channel, I have no problem with Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Love the stream, Sinaguso. Here's to another fantastic Friday night. I'm glad you like it, Jonathan Aiden Scott, because I'll tell you what, I'm doing the best I can with what I know how to do. And I appreciate the support of my channel, Mr. Jonathan Aiden Scott. And keep in mind, your super chats are more appreciated over here than anywhere else. And look, everything donated to me is going into the channel. Okay? Because look, I haven't even gotten a paycheck yet. And look, I've already bought all this shit. And so pretty much the money was already spent. 170 for the mic. God, I had to use this was $10. This was 100, but $10 off on sale. And then I used $10 my Best Buy points. And then I bought a 6-foot cord, which I don't fucking have. So this cord is just coming out the back here, and I can't move it too far because it's too fucking short. So I also ordered a 6-foot USB-C to C cord. And then and then next month is a pretty good check. And I'm considering CPU replacement. A Ryzen 7 5800 XT, 8 cores. Because I'll be like, I'm using a 6-core Ryzen 5 5600X. Some people say it's not good enough for streaming. I mean, tell me on your end. I'm looking at this on my phone, and it looks pretty good. The stream looks pretty good with a 6-core CPU. Jonathan Aiden Scott, thank you very much for the support of Sinaguso channel. I'm glad you like it. And leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. Leave him alone. Oh my God. The stream is fine. Thank you. Thank you, 9. Nine, what is your I swear we've watched Nine's videos before, haven't we? Or am I thinking of someone else? Leave Jonathan and Scott alone. Leave him alone. I don't know. That's the only way I can see the super chat is by my wife replying to it. Other than that, he's using voodoo magic, and that you guys see the Jonathan and Scott's. I don't. Hold on a second. How is my chat even set up? It's live chat. Nostalgic. You don't have as many subs as me. Internet stats mean everything. My internet stats are just as important as Call of Duty kill death ratio. No, it is real. Oh, did I just say Israel? No. It is real because hell yeah. I'll be honest with you guys. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. All I know is you need good sound, so this was a good investment here. How's my sound? Monopoly money. No, our whole currency is monopoly money. It's backed by nothing. The government can just print out however fucking much it wants. Yeah, there's no gold backing up our money anymore. Do we even have gold, or is it all in fucking Tel Aviv? I'm sorry I said that. I didn't mean that. I know it's in Fort Knox. I'm sorry for anyone watching. Why, how's Ray's stream going? Ron Johnson, are you still out there, buddy? He must be in Raymond's stream. Okay, let me show you this guy. Somebody asked AI if Penn Island was a good business name on made the internet stream. I don't know who the fuck that is. Funny how JAS made 1 or 2 posts, but is now #1 in the chat. Are you guys seeing the math here? This is what Scotty has been. Jersh? Who the hell's JF? I don't know who JF is. Jersh? I've never heard of. I don't know who the hell that is. All right, real quick, I'm gonna play a video so I can drink some fucking water. Mama JF. Oh. Are you talking about that black woman that got killed, who was an influencer and her husband killed her? Or no? Runs Kiwi Farms? No, I don't know who the hell that is. All right, later, Maverick. We'll check you tomorrow. Hold on. Well, I don't know if the point system, like since Jonathan A. and Scott did the most $20 super chat, I don't know if that gives him more experience points in the chat. I don't know. Numbers are about comments here. If you posted the most, you get #1. Second most number, post twice, he gets some. They're not even. I don't know. Maybe it's because he did the $20 super chat, and that gives experience points. So real quick, let's get into a video so I can rest my fucking throat. I've been talking so fucking much. See, I don't do this in my real life. I need to like practice talking more. So Ron has been on YouTube like 4 weeks. Dude has 3,500 subs and everything. Like he's doing something right. He just keeps posting shit. 7 days ago, 58,000 views. I thought I was ready to date again. I was wrong. All right. We're going to get into this.
Dating after a long marriage. And honestly, it didn't take long before I realized something was off. Not just the apps, the whole experience. Dating itself felt different. I actually went into it the right way, too. I wasn't bitter. I wasn't guarded. I was open to meeting someone and seeing where it could go. And that's probably why it hit me so fast. And the reality is, at this stage of life, what are your other options? We're not in our 20s.
Yeah, I don't know who JF is. Does that stand for something? Been on YouTube forever, since like the autism war era. I don't. Oh, atheism war era. Yeah, I don't know who that is. The funny thing is, I chimed in on one of Raymond's streams, and he was saying, I don't know if it was last night, but he was like, I don't know where Jonathan Aiden Scott is. And he's like, he must be supporting the other guy, probably talking about me. Jonathan Aiden Scott, I appreciate your support of the Sinaguso channel, brother. And I'm glad you like the streams, because I'm doing the best I can. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. The only thing I know about JF Garipi, what kind of content do they have? Oh, you're talking about I think you guys are all my regulars. Or are you talking about Raymond's regulars? Yeah, maybe they got dates. Maybe they took their own advice and got some dates.
Anymore. You're not constantly around new people. You're not in the same social environments. You're not just naturally meeting someone through everyday life like you used to. And on top of all of that, the dating pool is smaller. So naturally, you end up here. You know, apps, dating sites. Just trying to figure it out this way.
I'm glad I'm not on dating sites anymore.
I talked about all of that in my last video. But what I didn't expect was how much everything around just dating in general has changed too. The first thing you notice is how everything runs through your phone now. You know,
yeah, Nine says these small creators that keep getting featured talking about the same whiny shit. Yeah, I don't know. Ron doesn't seem to be this guy Ron doesn't seem to be whining though. But yes, there is a lot of whiny ass people on YouTube where this guy genuinely doesn't whine. I don't think so.
Conversations, first impressions, interest. It all lives in text messages. And that alone is a big problem.
Yeah, I can tell he's reading off something. I don't know if he wrote it down. I don't think it sounds like a Chat GPT though. I think this guy, because you can tell Chat GPT.
Because text messages get taken out of context all the time. There's no tone. There's no facial expressions. There's no real emotions behind it. It's just words. And we all know that words can be read a lot of different ways. Most of the time, not the way we intended them at all. So now you're just trying to get to know someone. You know, you're trying to interpret.
You know what I hated about the dating apps? Like if you got lucky and got the attention of like some real pretty cute chick, like their attention span is so short, and the thing is with them cute pretty chicks, they get bored so fucking easily. Like I'd be texting one and then we meet up one time and then nothing, you know, because they just have, unlike men, they have infinite fucking options. And sometimes they just like to waste time because Chad's busy pounding some chick's fucking cervix and she's waiting her turn. What up, Pigeon? Glad you're in here, buddy. Ziz and was on bodybuilding forums. I remember I never knew that Ziz guy because like I was most time this shit was going on. I was probably roofing and didn't have internet, but I only know Ziz from now since after he died, watching all the content, documentary style content about his life. But yeah, that dude was on like steroids and shit. And then he funny as hell, Pigeon. Oh, I'm sure incel dumb has been around forever. It's just Raymond is the face of it now. And he hates me. And he hates the fact my wife is black. And he hates my wife. And he hates me. And he hates Auggie. And he never wants Auggie to eat another almond again. Was that good? Was that some good Joker, Maxine?
Them. You're talking to someone that seems fine. Things seem fine. Messages start going back and forth. And then out of nowhere, it just stops. No explanations, no follow-up, just nothing. And at first you think, did I say something wrong?
Let me see what Beer said right quick. What up, Beer? Glad you're in here, buddy. I have oddly noticed for at least a year the women roaming various stores acting extremely apologetic, as if they are in your way, 2 lanes wide, acting like they are a nuisance to you. I don't know. Women out in public are just standoffish. They're just like, leave me the fuck alone. Do not approach me. Because, and, thank you, Pigeon. He says, Auggie deserves every one of Raymond's 31K subs. Well, you're inflating his subs a little bit. He has 27,000. Oh, I wish there was some way to make that happen. Wouldn't that be funny if, like, if YouTube wanted to fuck with him and gave me, like, his 27,000 subs? Oh, man. Auggie can make any sound imaginable flip. Trust me. I mean, you heard him make that freaking smoke alarm sound. Like, and Auggie does that because he knows how annoying that fucking sound is. BB been eating at this balloon? Who's BB? Breaking? Are you talking about Breaking Banquet? Or Wings of Redemption? Let's see. I don't even know if people remember the recent furry PDF file thing with the leaked group chat. I assume that anyone who's a furry is a PDF, because that's like some weird. Wearing a costume like that would like attract children, and anyone who wears that. To this guy I used to hang out with back in the day, he's like I googled him recently. That motherfucker's a furry now. And he used to be like some wannabe gangster type white dude. Now he's a fucking furry. I always knew that dude was like a little fucking fruity. Like he always had a girlfriend and shit in high school. But I remember I was slanging that dude some dope one time. I shouldn't have said that, but I don't give a shit. This was back when I was a teenager. This motherfucker was giving me some weird ass look, like a fucking baby deer. Just he was just giving me some weird look. I'm like, you're all right, dude? Casey, he keeps talking about how we all need to get in shape, and it's like, bro, look in the mirror. Oh, yeah. Let me guess. As soon as I get close to 20 viewers, I feel like I'm being stream sniped. Why you so obsessed with me? Furry's going to bed. You would rather have the birds screeching in your ear while I'm sleeping than listening to Raymond even try to sing one verse. Oh yeah, God. You know what? We're gonna watch a Jilted Valkyrie video because she was wearing a My Chemical Romance shirt. And Ray was in love with her. He was in love with her. He wanted her to move it. Wait, no, that's the My Chemical Romance. Okay. Her latest video.
Good girl.
Hold on, what is...
Ooh, that's a lot of wind.
You know, I'll give Jilted Valkyrie props because she fooled me. So that's why I'm not going to misgender her, because she fooled the fuck out of me. And she fooled Raymond. And she fooled you all.
I think what I'll do actually is once I'm done with breakfast, I think I'll just try cooking at the park.
You see, now it's like I can't unsee it now. Now that I know. Right, Casey? You know, it's a good looking man right there. Yeah, had me fooled. But now that I know that Jilted Valkyrie is trans, like I can't unsee it now. You know what I'm saying?
What is this?
I gotta move my fucking lamp.
Girl. Good girl. Yeah, it's nice and cool back here, huh? Right next to the Colt grocery. Look good. I think she wants to go picnicking. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Spoon, important. It's C.I.A. Of course, I have absolutely no way to accurately measure how much I'm putting, so I'm just kind of going on faith here. Oh my god, you're gonna park right next to me. Oh my god. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I love the berries.
Og Mama, stop. She's transitioned. That's why. Because finally, you can see I moved my lamp because it's all in my fucking poster now. Jilted Valkyrie said she transitioned 20 years ago, as opposed to, like, let's say someone like me who transitioned and then I have a bald fucking head and I look like a man and sound like a man. You thought this was a 50 Cent video at first. Oh my. Did you see what Flip said? He said Jilted Valkyrie would dominate Raymond. How big a... You guys. Okay, hear me out. How fucking funny would that be if Jilted Valkyrie went to Raymond? If you remember, Raymond was in love with Jilted Valkyrie and wanted to move her in right away. How funny would that be if Jilted Valkyrie went over there and they started messing around and shit, and then just wham, she fucking slaps him in the forehead with their fucking dick. Oh, yeah, I don't know. And then another thing that fooled me was, I don't know how old Jilted Valkyrie is, but 30s. But then, being born male and having a full head of hair. And then wife said that was because of pills or something. What'd you say, honey? Say it in the chat.
So I'm gonna eat all of those. The thing about frozen fruit, you don't need ice in your ice box. It does its job for you.
Damn, still got
Life's
that cat
beautiful. I
living in
don't
the
know
car.
what we were tricked into thinking about being child-free, but here we are. I mean, I can have kids, but I feel like my whole generation is just not having children. So here I am.
Oh, I was just saying when we were talking about how Jilted transitioned 20 years ago, and I was like, well, it looks like a woman and has a full head of hair, and you were saying something like, because my wife says because of hormone pills. Yeah. See, guys, I don't know any trans people in real life, so I'll be cool, and I'll say her, because had a lot of us fucking fooled, and I can give Jilted Valkyrie props for that. Okay, had a lot of us fucking fooled. I had no clue until Scott, of course, Scotty, because I don't know, Scotty, you're gonna end up on some government watch list because you know too much, dude. Scotty was the first one that said, "Oh, that's a man. That's a man." Scotty was the first one. And then I think it was some thread. And then finally Jilted Valkyrie commented. So I started looking back on Jilted Valkyrie's post, and Jilted Valkyrie said transition 20 years ago, started transitioning 20 years ago.
Broken and alone, but not lonely. In the Cheyenne mostly, and
I tell you what, any dude who tries to attack Jilted Valkyrie in the woods is getting his ass whooped.
loads of company if you want to invite the whole family of spiders. That is. Anyway, nope. Let's go over here. Got that pine cone grill going.
Damn.
Has some good eating right there.
For real nostalgic? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the women do. Like the women who transition to being male, like they'll start growing facial hair and shit. I don't know what the hell they're doing. But women going to men, they're like just like ugly short dudes pretty much. It's like who's the fucking famous chick who transitioned? She was in Inception, Elliot Page. Yeah, so look at Elliot Page. It's like, oh, congrats, you're a short guy now. Like, what the fuck?
Nope. I see you, Mr. Squirrel. I see you.
Squirrels love just laying on their lazy ass.
Back to
you had to ask the girlfriend that had the time what the fuck is happening. The hormones they were taking are no joke. Yeah, and my wife says Jilted Valkyrie was taking hormone pills. Oh yeah, Ellen, bro. Elliot Page is the point of no fucking return. Like there's no coming back from that. You know why Ellen Page did that shit? Because those fucking Hollywood people trying to molest her and shit. She said she went to she was in a hotel room with some Weinstein type guy, and he just hopped on top of her, and she's just like froze up, and he's like licking her face and shit. That's probably why she transitioned, because she didn't want men to be attracted to her anymore. Probably, if you think about it. Because she was abused and assaulted in Hollywood. And Ellen Page was a good looking chick.
somewhere in AC.
I'm I have a little bit of a hard time. Nicholas Brandon, who played Sandra on Buffy, just died. Maybe it seems stupid, I didn't know him, but...
Oh, my sister used to watch Buffy all the time. I wonder if she probably texted that shit when that happened. My sister was a huge Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan.
He was so funny, Buffy. And I just did my rewatch just a few months ago, and I haven't felt so sad.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Pigeon. Look at Pigeon here. Thank you, brother, for the very generous. Is that California? Oh, no, that's Canada. Canada. Right? Thank you, sir. Hold on. PS CS Pigeon says, hey, Ray, $5. That's not going to Ray. That's $5 that you could have stuck in the lady of the evening's cleavage and said, one for the road, love. Yeah, like Flip said, she got the Weinstein treatment. Thank you, Pigeon, for the very generous super chat. Sinaguso appreciates all his super chats. If you can even roast me in the super chats, and I won't yell and scream at you guys. Let me get you on let me do my part and at least get you on the screen here. One second. Make sure. Try and keep Casey's chat up there. Thank you, PSCS Pigeon. Now that's Canada, right? That's Canada, right? I'm not crazy. They wouldn't do that for California, would they? Well, it's up there. It's up there if he wants to stream snipe me. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Now I can get all that up there. There, if he stream snipes me, that'll be the first thing he sees. I'm a bot. Beep boop. Nostalgic. I can't even watch his Vans. What do you mean Vans? Or streams anymore? I think I'm going to even stop capitalizing his name at this point. Yeah. Number Bone USA. Pound Bone. Yeah, just watch Sinaguso. You know what? I don't go live every single day because I'm at work and they say scarcity equals value. But at the same time, I need to get better at the streaming thing. How do I look right now? Hold on a second. I always get paranoid with how I look. Look, check my filters. Is that better? Yes, that is better, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay, I'm wider now. Make the Squidmund meme. Hold on. I don't think I've ever read that sentence before. Make the Squidmund meme stick. Hey, Squidward wasn't that bad. Leave Squidward alone. Gargamel, Squidman. Oh boy. You guys are terrible. You're a bad influence.
Since Jason David Frank. I mean, it's so sad. Sometimes I don't feel like I have very many emotions come to the surface. So when I do feel pain of loss, at least I know I'm still a human. I'm having such a hard time with this one. I know it's kind of stupid and so millennial of me to cry on camera, but god damn it. Be thankful for the people that make you laugh, that's all.
Oh boy. More protesting. Oh boy. What are we protesting now? Let's find out. Honk for democracy. Well, we've got people who think the country's going to shit, depending on who's president. But Tuesdays, doesn't matter who's president, in my opinion. I'm just trying to get to freaking park to eat food. This is just an echo chamber. They're all bleeding heart liberals in a very liberal town. Go to a Republican town if you want to do that. Like, what are you doing? You're not going to change anyone's mind who already agrees with you. Like, what
are you guys saying? Flip, is this video scaring you? Damn. Reversa. Say what? Hey, hey, Nine, try not to say anything about appearance because that is qualified as cyberbullying. And I don't want to comment on anyone's appearance. But just a heads up.
What's the point? Just trying to get to the park. Why do people have to like make a big stink about it? It doesn't matter who's in.
Watch something else. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, my wife said that's his last name. Okay. No last names, guys. What'd you say, babe? Yeah, no last names, guys. Come on now. Ban Aurora. Transformer more than meets the eye. Yeah, more than meets the eye. Okay, guys, remember, no last names. Come on, guys. That's doxing. That's considered doxing. And try not to say too much about appearance because we're on YouTube, dude. We gotta like play it safe here. He might already be doxxed, but I don't want to be any part of that. And I don't want my chat to be any part of that. Because look, if Aurora's being a good boy, you can all be a good boy. Lead by Aurora's example. Aurora's been a good boy lately. Oh, you know what? I just want to watch some fucking... I want to build a fucking PC again. Jonathan Aiden Scott, I would like to build a PC in the near future, just to let you know. What I need to do is upgrade my... Hey, friendly fire, friendly fire. Pigeon, I'm bald. I can make fun of Ray being bald. The powers that be will have this smaller channels taken down. Yeah, Nostalgic's right, dude. I'm like one wrong word away from getting nuked. If they're nuking these channels that have 500,000 subscribers, I have 1,700. What do you think they're going to do to me? And I created a safe space for you guys where you can talk about what you want. Okay, let me know if you guys have seen videos like this. Hold on a second. Okay, it's just guys building PCs. DMCAN? Anabolic? What's that mean? But okay, look at this. 2 months ago, 241,000 views. And all it is, look, they're just building PCs without even fucking talking or saying anything. Real ASMR sounds. And dudes are loving it. Building a PC was the second best moment of my life. The first, assuming you got laid. Hold on, am I being stream sniped? Look at Dell. Did you see Dell's thumbnail? Like, she just looks like the porn star chick stare. Hold on. See what Nostalgic said. You know, Ray was quaking in all his white dad shoes when the Maverick called him out. They had his channel taken down literally that night. Oh, it says tried to get Anabolic's video taken down. And when you do that, when you do this, it gives them your full name. When you try to get someone's channel taken down, it does. Oh, and then he posted it. Oh, see, I didn't know much about that quartering guy, but wasn't he like some fucking liberal guy LARPing as like a conservative? I don't know many conservatives that play Magic the fucking Gathering. Melanie Mack? I don't know why more people haven't come out against him. All I know is I need to get Revenge Star on here. Oh, fuck. She hasn't. Let me see if she emailed me. No. She won't email me. She hates me. Revenge Star, get on my stream. Get on my stream. All right, let's watch this guy build a PC. I just want to build a PC right now. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's some tiny ass. That's like a... Oh no, that's a micro ATX. For some reason, it looked like a mini ATX. Dude, you know how much these fucking storages cost now? I used to go, Snooks misses you. Hey, tell Snooks to get on my freaking live right now. Tell Snooks to get on here. Tell him I want to have him as a guest on my live. But I used to buy these Pony SSD drives from Best Buy. And I used to get them from for like 30 to 40 bucks, or maybe even cheaper. I'd pick up a 500 gigabyte for like less than $30. Those 500 gigabyte ones are like $107 fucking dollars now. Reply to this guy. Is he live? He's probably playing a fucking video game. Hold on a second. Snooks misses me. Hold on. I did make that video about him. I think it pissed him off. I don't see him. Talking about this, Snooks? I don't see him live right. Oh, he is live.
I didn't.
He's playing it.
I will.
I don't know. He might be mad at
Phantom,
me.
I'm noticing a correlation between the more boring a Snook stream is, the more viewers show up. Yeah, it's like it's the best kept secret.
Hold on.
Dark Emperor, sure, but obviously they use this art style because of Cuphead. I mean,
hold on.
Sure. Cuphead probably had.
Here, let me shoot my shot.
inspirational
Snooks, hop on my live, dog.
But rip off, people throw that word around too much. When something is like inspired by, a little bit derivative. It's not necessarily like Hightail. People called Hightail.
I'm shooting my shot with Snooks.
It's like, yeah, but I mean, is Minecraft the only game allowed to make a block?
He has
game?
basically had a 2-hour finance meeting tonight.
Minecraft walked so Hightail could run, that kind of thing. You know, a little bit more grace. That's all I'm asking for here.
He's got 55 people watching him. Get on my live, dog. He ain't gonna get on. I've been getting shot
Sinaguso
down.
streaming me? What's up, Sinaguso? Oh, is he streaming like a video or is he streaming this stream? Is this like Streamception right now? Tokens. D. Spencer. Is he really streaming me right now? Is he for real streaming me?
Yeah.
Like a video of mine?
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna buy this something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Okay, I put it out there. I put it out.
Cheese.
Hop on,
You know
Snooks.
they'll just slap it on the tab and you...
I'm sorry I made that video about you. I was just in a... When I watched that Snooks video, I was just in a bad mood. But I'd have Snooks on my live. So hop on, Snooks. Scotty, what's up? I miss Scotty. Where the fuck did Scotty go? He had a 2-hour finance meeting tonight. It's fuck. Y'all want to know how much money I've been fucking spending? Hold on, I'm gonna calculate it for you. And this is just like around the house shit. Okay, let me calculate this for you guys. Okay, so wife wanted the Snooks, get on my damn live. $9 a day streaming. Oh, I don't have a wig goal. What up, Etho ET? My Snooks video. Yeah, I was just pissed when I Snooks is all right. I'd have him on my live. Okay, so wife wanted the okay, our refrigerator. Hold on, let me move myself. Our refrigerator doesn't have the light bulb working anymore, and we had a guy out. He thinks it's a fucking motherboard issue, so we're not gonna fucking do that. But the wife wanted the ice maker to work, so that was $600. Okay, and this is within the past 2 weeks. Then we needed a new garage door opener. Was that 700, babe? Okay, that's 700. Boom, we're at 1300. Oh, then we needed a new water heater. That was 17. I went through my company, got it for like 1700, which we usually charge about 2500 for that shit. So 1700. Boom, we're at 3Gs past 2 weeks. Oh, you know why? Because he's so used to getting the money. Oh, okay. So that's 3,000 that I can think of right now. And then, oh, so this morning I get to work and my car is fucking spewing shit out from underneath it. I wasn't sure if it was, it's hard to tell if it was transmission fluid or coolant, But I had my wife meet me at the auto place I used to pick me up and bring me home. Because the last time I went there, you know, okay, the line that goes from your transmission to your radiator, it goes from like metal to rubber. And my mechanics, who I trust, told me I had a little leak. But now this fucking leak just... And it took me like a week to realize how bad my car was fucking leaking shit. So now my car's at the mechanic. And then I wanted my car like deep cleaned, right? So my wife, hold on, I gotta take a swig of water. Fucking throat hurts. So I wanted my car deep cleaned, right? So she sends me a link to this guy who does mobile detailing, right? I look at his pictures. He's like, oh, you know, he's got the fucking, he leaves the lines in the carpet and shit. And for a full interior detail, he wanted $250. And keep in mind, this is some 22-year-old kid who's making a fucking fortune just driving around cleaning the interiors of cars. So I message him. I'm like, hey, would you give me a cash discount? And he says, yeah, I'll do it for $225. So I have this kid come over. It takes a couple hours to clean the interior of my car. I give him $225. And then I look, and keep in mind, I live in the Midwest, so a lot of harsh winters. My driver's side is like caked with ice and ice melt, whatever else on the driver's side. But I have WeatherTech floor mats. And I'm looking, and there's like spots this kid missed the vacuum. Like he cleaned my dash and shit pretty good. But then he didn't clean where my mirrors, like my visor, like there's still kind of like dirty marks on it. If you're watching this, kid, I was not impressed with that fucking shit. And I'm cleaning my own fucking car, dude. Why? What's going on over in Raymond land? Can't you just get it? No, Scotty, it's not the bulb. There's like, it's one of them big ass fridges too. They probably cost like fucking $4,000. And I replaced the light, nothing. So I'm thinking it's the housing for the light. But then the guy comes out to fix the fucking ice maker for $600. And he says, oh, it's probably a motherboard issue. I'm like, fuck it. So you know what? We're just going to put a fucking light in the fridge that lights up, a motion light or something. It's so weird. He goes from I can't afford ground beef to I make tons of money here. It's like the idiots over there never pick up on it. And he's their Jim Jones. Yeah. Why? He must not be getting super chats. Well, here's the thing. If you're on YouTube getting super chats, why would you? You're almost deplatforming yourself because you're having all those people go to Kick, which I guess, you know, he said, you keep 95% of the revenue, which YouTube, yeah, this, God, I'm so turned around. This $10 on screen, YouTube's taking $5. YouTube's a pimp. YouTube's like, you make my money, bitch, bam, and they smack your ass. That's how YouTube is. 10% of his donation. Jonathan Aiden Scott, I demand you get your ass back in here, man. I can't have you cheating on me. You're cheating on me, buddy. I can't have you over at Raymond, giving Raymond. Your money's much more appreciated here, Mr. Jonathan Aiden Scott. Because I'm still building a channel here, okay? You see where my YouTube money went that I haven't even gotten yet. It went into this mic. Because I'm not making $600 a night. What up, Nine? What up, Chimp? Who is Ray? Hey, Chimp says, who is Raymond? You guys want to educate him? Destiny's clip on dead internet. Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, oh yeah, okay, so then I gave that kid $225. God damn it. Okay, hold on. So it's fucking A. 3,000 plus 225. Yeah, so the past 2 weeks we've spent not on bills and mortgage related, just on fixing shit around the house. And then Oh, and now my car's in the fucking shop. So I don't have my car all weekend because I just brought it there Friday afternoon. I don't know how much that's going to fucking cost. Just, you know, I'm living the American dream, folks. My money is constantly being spent. And you know, like when you finally come up and like get a little money or something, y'all know this. And then something just happens, like your car fucking breaks down, or you know, your fucking dishwasher quits working or some shit. Okay, let's get. Yeah, so wife and I have spent so much fucking money the past 2 weeks. And I still want to upgrade my CPU to an 8-core CPU. Because that should be better for streaming and video editing. It won't affect gaming that much, probably. Snooks, get your ass on here. Oh, damn, he's doing the Ryzen 5. I got the Ryzen 5 5600X. Hold on, let's see what Scotty's always got Scotty's like the Simpsons. He always knows what's going on. Okay, Scotty says, oh, he is getting good money on YouTube tonight again, but yeah, he wants kick money, but he just keeps repeating it over and over. Oh, let me guess. Here's how Raymond's stream is right now. It'd be nice to get the $200, and it'd be nice to get the $200 on kick. That'd be nice. Give me your money. Give me your money. Did I get it right? Oh, Nostalgic says, I think, oh, you think my channel is gonna, hold on. I think this channel is going to get big because now you have people in here asking, are you a lolcow? Oh, you're talking about me? I'm not a lolcow. I'm not a lolcow. I'm a regular working human being, and I don't come on the internet begging for money. Give me your monies. There's this clip of him looking at a video. Holy shit, Pigeon, man, Pigeon be hooking it up tonight. Hold on, Pigeon says, I'm going to change my channel name to Raymond Thoughts and Mind, and I'm going to just drive my truck down to the local strip and be all like looking for some streetwalkers that my audience don't know. Shit. Hold on. Pigeon, thank you for the very generous $10 super chat. I'm gonna have to get you on the screen. The least I can do is get you on the screen. And keep in mind, folks, I was the first one to oh shit. I was the first one to start putting these super chats on the screen. Don't let anyone tell you different. Damn it. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. And get your other one on there in case I get stream sniped. And it's just a bunch of... That was a good one, though. Hey, Ray. $5, that's not going to Ray. All right, that's good shit. All right. Thank you, Pigeon, for the very generous $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Everything is so expensive. Yeah, it is. No, I'm not going to stream snipe Raymond. No, I'm not. Ice isn't worth 600. Oh, you know what I couldn't believe? And thank you, my beautiful wife, for going and doing shopping and stuff like that at the grocery store that I don't want to do. So my wife tells me the other day, one of those pound, let me think like Raymond talk like Raymond for a second. So a pound of fucking ground beef costs $10 fucking. Are you kidding me? And baby, what'd you get? Was that the lean one? So my wife gets a pound of lean ground beef, $10 fucking. Are you kidding me? And dude, back when I used to, God, back in like around the 2010-ish range, when I buy my house. Yeah, that's when I bought my house, around 2009. I was buying the lean ground beef for like, it was like $2-3, maybe less. Oh, and then I gotta tell him, babe, you left the meat out. And then she gets home, but with the $10 pound of ground beef, and she left it on the counter for like 4 or 5 hours. Hey, shit happens. Sometimes, don't you hate that when you get groceries and then you leave the fucking milk out? It's like, fuck. And then what'd you say, babe? I got sick of being the ice maker, Scotty. Straight from the glacier. Yeah, I will admit, although it costs $600 fucking dollars to fix the ice maker, having ice is worth it. And I know, why didn't you do it yourself? Dude, I got so much shit I need to do that I don't fucking do. Hold on, Chambers. Safeway had ground beef for $3 a pound last week. You bought like 15 pounds. Yeah, hell yeah. God, I watched. I've been watching so many things. They're saying, I know you remember this, babe. You remember that Treehouse of Horrors, I think, where Principal Skinner and the lunch lady were like killing students and making them like hamburgers and shit. Oh yeah, they killed that fat German kid, and they're like, "Oh, you look so tender and moist." But yeah. See, I haven't eaten much venison. I remember I used to work with this guy when I was roofing. He was always going hunting, and he gave me some deer jerky one time. It was okay. I mean, I don't know. What's it like to eat a venison steak? Is that good? Like a deer steak? I kid you not. I was driving like way out in the continuous developed part of town where it's kind of like a richer area. And I kid you not, in the median, there was this huge fucking dead deer. Because when you're out in those areas and you're chopping down wooded areas, you'll get deers that just run across the street sometime. And I was driving, and it looked like a fresh kill. Like the deer was just, had all its limbs straight up. And it was a fat deer too. And yeah, that was a fresh kill. It wasn't like decomposed or anything. And I'm just thinking, man, somebody needs to come get this fucking deer before it explodes. 9 says, deer is generally pretty good. It's often cut with fat to make it taste a little better. Because I imagine deer would be like a really lean meat, wouldn't it? Like deers just run around and shit, and they're just like mostly muscle, aren't they? Yeah, they don't have much fat. Chambers, you ate horse in Switzerland? Horse, I always heard, was a delicacy. And okay, I'm going to talk about something I probably shouldn't. But I was watching this old footage from like World War II. And it was in back when the H-Man established like ghettos before the concentration camps. And he had all the Jewish people living in the ghettos, right? So there'd be rich Jewish people, there'd be poor Jewish people, and they had footage of this shit. So the rich ones would go and buy horse meat and whatever else. And then the poor ones would just be starving and, skin and bone and dying in the street. And they just step right over them with their fucking horse meat. And then it was to the point where it was like the plague almost. They'd just throw bodies in the wheelbarrows and it was crazy shit. And that was on film. And I'm sorry if I made anyone upset by saying that, but it's true. I saw the footage. Beer says, deer run around here everywhere. They have lean, gamely taste. Not my fave. Yeah. Damn, he's already modded up the kick. God damn. Yeah, I'm free speech unless it's... Don't let Raymond fool you. He is liberal as fuck. Snooks, get on my damn live. All right, let's watch this ASMR. Oh, this Tough Gaming, is that a Seuss? I'm not... Oh, is that a Seuss? Yeah, it is a Seuss. Okay. Looks like a good motherboard. But damn, why do you get the 5500? Well, you get the 5600X. That's what I got, 5600X. I want the Ryzen 7 5800X. Oh, hold on. 5600 XT? What the fuck does a T mean? I got the 5600X. I don't know what the T means. Don't push that shit down. What do y'all think? You think they're putting human meat in the ground beef? What do y'all think? Or in like chicken nuggets? Who would even know if they just ground up a human and made? Have you seen how they made McDonald's chicken nuggets? It looks like human paste. That's what it... They're just grinding up chicken carcasses, and it looks disgusting. And it looks flesh colored. Yeah. Oh man, you used to add oatmeal to ground beef? How many people put that sticker on? I guarantee people have done that shit. I have a cooler like that, kind of. Pigeon says, I can't eat McDonald's anymore. I get insane heartburn and acid reflux. It's not real food. No, it isn't. No other fast food does that to me, just McDonald's. Okay, okay. Real quick. Og Mama, you want to chime in on this? So we rarely eat McDonald's, and Og Mama always loved the chicken nuggets because they have that same texture and consistency or whatever. But then the last time we went to McDonald's, it's like they changed fucking everything. Just like overnight. Like it was different. It tasted horrible. You know what? I've always been a Burger King guy. And I don't know why Burger King fell off so fucking hard. Pink slime from McDonald's. Yep, Grizel, you got that right. I don't know what happened to Burger King. You remember like the 90s and early 2000s? Like Burger King was the shit. And now tell me every time you drive by Burger King, there's only 2-3 cars in the parking lot. And those are the workers. Or actually, no, the workers can't even afford to have a fucking car. So every time you go, and then you go to McDonald's where they're probably selling fucking ground up fucking human flesh. Allegedly, I'm kidding. And the fucking drive-throughs wrapped around the block. The parking lot's full. And then you drive by Burger King, who the Whopper is like one of the better fast food hamburgers. Hands down, the Whopper is better than anything McDonald's has. And there's like 1-2 people at fucking Burger King. Like, and Burger King always has the best fucking coupons. It's you ever see McDonald's put out coupons? No, because they don't need to. Chambers. Last time you ate Taco Bell, I could hear you chewing through my walls. Well, why are your walls made out of paper? You go to Burger King, triple Whopper. Holy shit. You better watch it, Real Hampson. You're going to have a freaking triple bypass eating triple fucking Whopper. Pigeon. I only got one Burger King in my city, so I don't eat it often. So when I do, it's awesome. Yeah. No, the Whopper always fucking slaps. And I don't know where you guys are, but we had some Burger King coupons, right? And me and 2 guys I worked with split a coupon. It was $18.99, 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, and 3 fries. Good fucking deal. 3 guys for fucking less than $20. And I don't know if it's just the one location, but they switched the fries up. Like the fries were better. I kid you not. I only eat the meat. We have the meats. Yeah, have a Whopper on me, y'all. Damn, how much this? Damn, he's doing a DDR4. I said it once and I'll say it again. This RAM I bought for this PC in like somewhere after 2020 and before 23. I got it on sale Best Buy, $125, 32 gigs, Corsair RGB Vengeance, 3200 megahertz. Now this fucking RAM, same RAM I have, I paid $125 for. It costs almost $300 fucking dollars. It was like $279 at Best Buy. I want to build a PC so fucking bad again. I'm not paying those prices. I don't care if I hit the lottery. I'm not paying those RAM prices or those storage prices. I can't do it. We're just getting scalped at this point. So you know about Palm Beach Pete? No, I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, Pigeon said he gave Raymond $10 and put it towards a fucking escort. Raymond knows everything. You can't give him advice. He already knows everything. He's an evil genius. Like Shelby said, he's an evil genius. Once you hit 20,000 subs, you're high IQ. I want to build a PC so bad. Jonathan Aiden Scott, I demand you reappear in here. How do I summon Jonathan Aiden Scott? That looks like my case. Oh, are you talking about that guy, Palm Beach Pete, where they claim to have seen Epstein get off a yacht? But with AI now, you can't believe any image you see anymore. Oh yeah, get that motherboard in there. Fuck yeah. This is like watching corn. Oh yeah, get that fucking motherboard in there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google Palm Beach Pete. We're gonna look. Is he on YouTube? Hold on, let's see. Palm Beach. Beach. Holy shit, that does look like Epstein. What the fuck? I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. Subscribe to spread the word. Sure look like him.
Are you Jeffrey Epstein? Okay, so now it's working, guys. So now I can go up to more spicy questions. You ready?
I'm down.
All right. Have you ever been or leased a private island?
Never.
That's a little bit deceptive there. I'm seeing a little bit of deception.
That's interesting.
Bahamas can be an island.
I've rented a house on Martha's Vineyard.
Okay, well,
so
that could explain that.
But that's not an island. That was a house on an island as opposed to renting an island.
Okay, I get it. Are you a fan of pizza?
I love pizza.
What's your favorite type of pizza if you had to choose
Margarita.
one? I like margarita pizzas too.
Maybe some spicy honey too.
Is that code word?
What was the question?
Are you a fan of pizza?
What was the answer?
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't seen the AI trucker
What
bronze.
apps would I find on your phone?
Uber, Brightline, Instagram, TikTok, X, Arcade Triumph Games.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm not a big app guy.
I wouldn't find like a Zillow listing for private islands.
Oh, I would have Zillow, but not for private islands.
Are these guys real?
For maybe
or is this
a new
AI?
place in Palm Beach.
Just browsing.
Yeah, just seeing what the market's about.
Okay. Are you friends or have you ever met the Clintons?
Never.
No. That's true.
Okay. Are you
Banana
Jewish
song
and
for-
from New York?
Yes.
No, I will tell you guys, this past week I've been watching a bunch of compilations of DSP getting his ass whooped on a Street Fighter 6. It's so funny. Like, he is getting schooled because he's in like Master League or something. And those dudes are just juggling the hell out of him. Hold on, let me look up. I got a message. Oh boy, look, I got mentioned by Sandman. Raymond is done, quite frankly. What the- Hold on. Yeah, this guy always. Have you heard of Sandman? Look, he loves this. Look, I'm like, I'm famous now, and people send me stuff to play. Oh, he mentioned anabolics. Hold on. That's funny. He also mentioned Raymond. Me and Raymond, and oh look, he credits my work, my Crash Out Doomer compilation. We're gonna look up the banana. But this is Sandman. Don't confuse him with the MGTOW guy. He has a little Sonic character.
Oh my God! I'm gonna fucking lose. She asked ChatGPT to generate. Shit worked. Within a couple days, she was begrudgingly swiping through porn stars. Okay. Oh my Shelby. I'm gonna fuck Jakes it. Swiping. Jakes it. Jakes. Oh my Shelby. Holy Shelby. Buddy. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is hard. It's right. I'm fucking Shelby. Cock.
Hey, Sandman here.
Huh? I fuck.
Well, let's see what
Every
Sandman
guy
got.
is fucking really hot. This is what you do to real hot men. You rub the damn cock and pick up the asshole. Okay, but he was convicted. Not. And he should rape women for 150 years. What?
That can't be him.
Yeah. Well, then he's an ugly, bald, fucking asshole that raped women. That was a hard. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just rape women.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just
furiously masturbate to that ugly, bald, fucking asshole raping women. If you're a nigger like me, you're not gonna get any hard cock any. You're a lot of it. You have makeup on. Bitch. Yes. Garbage. Yes. Garbage. Yes. Bitch. A basic bitch comment. Bitch right here.
Just like amazing.
Bitch. What color was he?
And he's
Bitch was he? The black guy that works at Aldi. She moved. Supposedly friend zone dude who was who then got pissed off
that she wouldn't put out in the apartment they got together for some godforsaken reason.
I'll show
and
his
then she
channel.
went off and had sex with a 6-year-old. I condone violence against women. Okay, and I condone
Look
violence
at this. Who's this Eduardo Martinez? $50. I've never seen him before.
against any black people of any kind, especially women. Okay. You're gonna catch me like that, okay? I hit first. Let's just put it that way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just rape Shelby.
Dude, did you hear that
I
shit?
suffer more than any other man on the planet.
Suffer more than any other man on the planet.
Oh, buddy, you know. You want to come on my hard cock, man? Here. Dude, come. I don't want to come.
I've been enjoying this.
Come tonight. I would love for a chance to have hot men. I would. I'm blowjob. That's from Pop. Literally. I'm so sick of sucking so much. I just. Yeah, focus on. I think horn to want to be with multiple men at the same time. I do. You know why? Because and it's very good. Okay. One. Quit hogging. Fuck. Quite frankly, this sucks. Oh, I care about sex. Getting laid. God.
I don't want to talk about it. I just want.
I was almost dead.
I was
on my deathbed from sucking every single black dick until I was black
Every single day.
Quite frankly, no exceptions. Every dick I was in a band bar or I was guzzling down a cum in my apartment, watching hot men porn and Netflix movies about depressed hot men and emo and all this other shit. I gave.
When I signed on the dotted line for the Get to Finish Art School.
I should have just came. I knew. Griffin Gaming is really, really hot. Comic-Con. She is this absolutely beautiful millennial manic kamikaze pixie mid. Hot men don't want me, so you know what? I'm done sucking their finger.
What in the fuck? Okay, this guy. Okay, yeah, he's tagged me before. Sandman. Okay, this is him. I'll subscribe to him. Booyah. Ethereally rejected. He tagged me in this one too from a month ago. Okay, that one was pretty fucking funny. But I forgot to turn the camera on so I could upload it. Dude, that was, dude, when he said grape Shelby. Oh, and he's like, I love cum. Yeah, he sent me this one too. Let's look at his videos. What is this? Yeah, Sandman. He started making a couple Raymond videos. Okay, he tagged me in this one too.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the funny thing is he's tagging Raymond in these too. Yeah, he tags me and Anabolics because he's sampling sound bites from my Doomer compilation. And I made Ray have his biggest meltdown. Okay, we're going to watch that too. What's this? Ray is ethereally rejected? Dude. The fucking... I don't know. I don't know what it is when someone's like slurping a fucking drink or like chewing, smacking their fucking lips or chewing chips all fucking loud. They say smart people are usually annoyed by that. And I don't know if I'm a super genius like Einstein or whatever, but that just annoys the shit out of me. And then when people say it's fucking annoying and you do it like even more, that's like even more fucking annoying. So shouldn't do that shit. You're never going to see Sinaguso slurping fucking coffee into my microphone because that's just like, who does that?
Okay. We're gonna cut you out. I don't really need
Just
you.
say KKK.
I don't need you, and I don't need you spamming the chat with
The black guy that works at Aldi.
Okay. Yeah, I have a punchable. That's a good way to put it. I got about 3 seconds into Griffin's a little interior asshole. Like. My you fat fuck.
That works at Aldi.
He purposely is and purposely points I'm trying to make. And of course he goes in on how pathetic it is that I got about 3 seconds into sex. Like you've trans fat. You've trended in your
Oh, Pigeon. I'm scared to tag people in a troll fashion. Yeah, I don't tag people. Well, I did tag that Kate Spear chick because I wanted her to see that fucking video.
In your understanding of the planet and the world in such a way that makes you so much more ethereally. I would love to have sex with the ugly, bald, black incel that works at Aldi.
How about I edge? I have not watched sex since.
I'll put that link in the chat. Hold on.
5,002. Oh, look at her. Glenn Beck's look at his little sexy. So I read
So
I did Glenn Beck's shit asshole on video
sex, and you're at sex, and it's gonna be fine.
Hold on,
sex.
I'm gonna link the video right now. Hold on. Sandman. Hold on. I'm gonna paste it in the chat. Okay, did y'all get that? There. That's the link.
Yeah, I have a punchable. That's a good way to put it. I got about 3 seconds into Griffin's a little interior asshole. Like you fat fuck.
That works at Aldi.
He purposely is and purposely points I'm trying to make. And of course he goes in on how pathetic it is that I got about 3 seconds into sex. Like you've trans fat. You've trended in your understanding of the planet and the world in such a way that makes you so much more ethereally.
I would love to have sex with the ugly, bald, black incel that works at Aldi.
How about I edge? I have not watched sex since 5,002. Oh, look at her. Glenn Beck's
Holy
look
shit.
at his little sexy.
Hold the phone. My wife said, "Can you tag it, baby? Because I can't see it." Wife says I just got a Benjamin from Jonathan Aiden Scott. Can you say something to it, babe, so I can see it? I don't. Big fucking baller. Big fucking baller, Jonathan Aiden Scott, aka Moneybags. He said, "Hey, Sinaguso, thanks for making it a very entertaining night. And a special thanks to Aug Mama for her kind words earlier." Hell yeah, dude. Stay Sinaguso strong always. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. If Scotty was in here, he would be losing his shit right now. Very generous. I don't know if y'all can see that. Very generous $100 from Jonathan Aiden Scott. I mean, this guy's money bags. He's money bags. Feel free to hang out at Sinaguso channel anytime you want, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Yes, yes. And your money's much more appreciated over here, just to let you know. And all proceeds, since I've already bought my mic and my mic arm, all proceeds will be going to a new CPU, the Ryzen 7 5800 XT. Oh, Jonathan Aiden Scott is probably a guy who bought Bitcoin for like $1. That's who he is, probably. What is hey, Aug Mama, is Raymond stream sniping me? Oh, his stream's done. Well, his stream's done. Well, he's just in the chat right now. Oh, we're still going, baby. We've been going for 2.5 hours. And Jonathan Aiden Scott just hit me with a fucking adrenaline boost. So, honey, I might need some caffeine to keep up and keep doing this. Chat, what do you think? Coffee or Diet Coke? I'm going to let the chat decide. Chat. And don't worry, I won't slurp the coffee into the mic. Chat, Diet Coke or coffee? Y'all let me know. And Jonathan Aiden Scott, big fucking baller money bags, dude. I'm telling you, the guy probably bought Bitcoin for a fucking $1. You know how many people are out there? That not many. I tell you what, if I bought $100 of Bitcoin and it was $1, I'd be sitting pretty fucking good right now because it's $77,000. All right, let's get back to this. And then we're going to look at anabolics because he always keeps tagging anabolics. I made Ray have his biggest meltdown. Okay, Nostalgic says Diet Coke, and he's the only one who answered. Cut me a little half a piece of pizza too.
So I read
So
I did Glenn Beck's shit asshole on video.
Sex, and you're on sex, and it's gonna be fine. Sex
shit, but
it'll make the entire nation children, and that's sex.
Man child. All right.
Go fuck yourself.
All right. Okay. All right. Take your $2 and shove it up my ass.
What'd you say, baby? Yeah, cut me like a little like maybe if there's a square size, cut it in half. I just need a little fuel to keep going. And a Diet Coke, please. Love you, baby.
All right. We're not doing this today. All right. Okay. All right.
Beer Rattle, you said liquid nitrogen. You know, I prefer the thermal paste because I don't think you can really control that. Like isn't that what they use on the PS5 chip? I think that's what they use. And you have to like solder that shit off because it's like liquid metal and it fucking hardens. Look, I'm a thermal paste type of guy. Okay. Sometimes I gotta repaste and stuff. No, I say Beer Rattle, post a video of you making a PC and using the liquid nitrogen and we'll watch it on here, buddy. But I am a thermal paste type of guy. Lasagna? No, we had pizza tonight. I bought pizza because my brother was over earlier. So I bought a pizza.
Shut the whole fucking thing down. All right.
Mm-mm.
You fucking. I want to try. I want to fuck. I have felt like shit since I shot, and then I got fucked for that posting. Sorry. I wanted to fucking me. Sorry, not named. Was nothing but shit comes in my life around me, and me gave a shit.
And I started putting myself in the...
And I get. Sorry that I'm just not fucking good enough.
No, Pigeon, I don't know if you can only. I don't think you can only. I think what's the lowest, like 99 cents? I don't think you can donate lower than that because I've looked at the super chats before. I don't think so. I think he said he was blocking people that were Venmoing him $1 and just saying like foul shit.
And I'm probably going to end up stroking my call and dying about how thoroughly.
No, Casey, no pizza. No, let me tell you something about Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut fell the hell off. The last time I had Pizza Hut was years ago, and it was fucking slop. Like, we're not even real ground beef. It's just the circular fucking meat, and it tasted terrible. No nostalgic. Don't order fucking Pizza Hut. No pizza slut. You know, I think some of the best pizza I had in the 90s was probably Godfather's. I'm not even bullshitting, dude. Godfather's was always better than Pizza Hut. Hands down. Okay? Yeah, pizza. Oh, y'all remember the Scholastic Book Fair? You'd get like a personal pan pizza all the freaking time. Oh, yeah, we'd always go get the personal pan pizza. Actually, get the P-Zone. A Pigeon says he's not getting 99 cents ever again from me unless he's forced to read my harassment comment. Well, if you're banned from his chat, can you send super chats? I still want to know, how is Jonathan Aiden Scott sending these super chats and I don't even see them? My wife sees them. My wife's like, oh, Jonathan Aiden Scott. And I'm like, okay. And I showed y'all before, I can't see it unless someone comments on his super chat. And Jonathan Aiden Scott and everyone, Pigeon and Casey, I want to thank you guys for the super chats. Very generous. Yeah, I don't know if you're banned, you probably can't send super chats. Oh, okay. Aug Mama says he's over at Kick now. So Raymond's done streaming on YouTube. He's over on Kick. Okay. Real Hampson. Jonathan's been assigned to me. Okay, cool. Am I part of some government agenda now? Like, am I going to get the Secret Service call? Is the Secret Service going to call my phone? No, I have no problem with Jonathan Aiden Scott. He's supporting your boy. And if you fucks with your boy, then leave him alone. Leave Jonathan alone.
Fucking rejected by everybody in this fucked up fucking life.
That dude. Yeah, this dude edits funny as hell. Okay, we're going to click on anabolics. Anabolics has 156 subscribers. He doesn't tag anyone. Ha! Look at this from a month ago. This Eugene Crab says, he's crashed out so much he might end up on Kino Casino, which will cause him to crash out even further. I think he was pretty happy with being on Kino Casino. Okay, so Anabolics says, I made Ray have his biggest meltdown? Question mark, question mark.
Every day is less. How is that possible? Help me out here.
Help me help you.
Okay, we're going to time you out. I don't really need you. I don't recognize you, and I don't need you spamming the
real quick. Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. Oh yeah, Pigeon, that Sandman guy was fucking funny. Thank you, baby. What Nostalgic said, if you want to know why Ray became so hated, you would literally need to quit your job and take a year off. And can anyone tell me why Taco Bell costs like $60 now for one bag of goddamn food? Make it make sense. God. Look, if you're getting Taco Bell DoorDash, it's probably gonna cost $60 fucking dollars. Man, you don't got no Mexican joint? Oh, the Mexican joints are probably closed. You don't have some, Nostalgic, do you have any of those like 24-hour Mexican joints that, or at least stay open till like 3 a.m. and they'll serve like huge fucking breakfast burritos? You're much better off driving to a place like that. But I know Nostalgic likes his little drinky, so don't get pulled over.
Chat with that, okay? Yeah, Griffin's voice does have a punchable face. That's a good way to put it. And I don't even give a shit. I tried to watch about. I got about 3 seconds into his little commentary response to my video, and I just quit watching it. I was like, he's just an asshole. Like he purposely is misinterpreting the points I'm trying to make. And of course, he goes in on how pathetic it is that sex is important to me. Like, yeah, because you've transcended, you fat fuck. Sure, you've transcended in your understanding of the planet and the world in such a way that makes you so much more ethereally wise than me. How about I edge my beard a little bit for you to the microphone, huh? Should eat another fucking hoagie.
Why is his face so
Forza Italia is coming in strong with the freaking 20. Must be important. Watch our favorite Mormon Glenn Beck video, Young People Aren't Dating. Here's the terrifying reason why. Glenn Beck. Glenn Beck. All right, since you gave 20, we'll watch Glenn Beck. But holy shit, Glenn Beck. I have not watched Glenn Beck since, 2005. All right, how old is this video? If it's super old, I'm not going to watch it. If it's why young people aren't dating. Okay, I don't see it. Young people are dating. Here's the terrifying reason why. 15 minutes.
Dr. Deborah So.
Oh, look at his little Bipsy with her little sexy yoga back broth.
What y'all talking about? Fast food. Oh, okay. Pigeon says, just like Burger King, there's only one Taco Bell in my city. It's at the other end of town in a mall. Really? They still have food places in the mall? Man, I remember at the mall, they used to have like there was a Burger King in the mall, and then like a Chinese place, and then like all kinds of. Now that they eliminated food courts. I mean, if there even is malls at all anymore. Open till 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. sucks because it's the bomb. Should go there for lunch one day. Nostalgic. I never leave my house unless I have to go grocery shopping or to work. There's people out there and I don't want to see them. I feel you, dude. It's like after COVID, like I don't know what it is. But ever since 2020, I just don't like being around people. Is that weird? Or y'all, can y'all hear me on that? Or what do y'all think? Pigeon says, you can eat another hoagie, bro. You're 98 pounds. Bipsy God. Yeah, what the hell's that Bipsy word? That is weird. Oh, Taco Bell's everywhere. Rel Hampson. Oh, he calls women Bipsies. That is fucking weird.
Thing.
Welcome to the program. So glad you're here.
Hi, Glenn. It's great to talk to you again.
Deborah So sextinction. Oh, I read an article about this. I read her article. Yeah, I already covered this.
Talk to you. So
I did a video on this.
We're going to talk about sex, and you're going to talk about it, and it's going to be fine. When I'm talking,
she's full of shit. She has no fucking idea what she's talking about. But let's continue.
About it. It'll make the entire nation uncomfortable, and that's okay. But we are not. We're facing a problem. We had a guy on. What was it? A couple of weeks ago, wasn't it, Ricky? Where we were talking about how we're not having children.
Okay, here's the thing. If you're going to come into my chat and call me a man child, you're just going to be hidden from the channel. All right, $2 is fucking shit change. All right, go fuck yourself. Okay, we're not doing that today.
Call him a man child.
We're not doing that today. Take your $2 and shove it up your ass. All right, we're not doing this today. Okay, I'll shut the whole fucking thing down.
Uh-oh. He loves threatening.
You're
to
hidden
shut
from
it
the
down.
channel. I don't ever want to see your fucking face again.
Damn, just for calling him a man child? Okay. Okay, don't tell Scotty that Jonathan Aiden Scott gave me $100 because he'll lose his fucking mind. My channel? What do you mean we aren't doing this? Pigeon, you were roofing too? Roofing full-time during COVID? Oh, you got shadow banned, Scotty? You're hidden? I was around pure criminals and junkies. I didn't participate in any politics at all. Yeah, dude. I haven't voted since 2016. Gonna take my ball and go home. You saw in the clip, though. All the dude did, he called him a man child, and dude lost his fucking mind. Like, look how pissed off he is.
Nobody's having children, and part of that is because we're not having sex. And
yeah, nobody much all of today. I have felt like shit since I ate that meal. And then I got lambasted for that posting that meal. Sorry I wanted to post a fucking meal. Sorry I wanted to make anything on YouTube in the first place, everybody. Sorry I'm alive. And I felt like there was nothing but silence in my life around me, and nobody gave a shit that I was alive. And I started putting myself on the internet to maybe connect with other people, and I get nothing but punishment for it now. Sorry that I'm just not fucking good enough. And I'm probably going to end up having a stroke and dying because I can't fucking calm down about how fucking rejected I am by everybody in this fucked up fucking life.
A third of the sample, all of their depressive symptoms went away after 12 weeks. That was it, just diet alone. So that is a huge, huge thing that can help you. I would say also...
You know, Dr. Deborah So...
Oh, you caps lock to mock? Why is that? Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you guys.
I need some light that there is some woman that will suck my you-know-what.
Dude.
If you can try to cut down on or cut out pornography, I'm sure some young men are saying, what are you talking about? But just try it. Just try it even for 30.
Yeah, I've done it for 30 days. Doesn't do shit. I did steak, eggs, a little bit of like peppers and onions or broccoli or like some kind of light vegetable for like a year.
Corn.
I got down to 155 pounds. I worked out every day. I fucking went on a walk every day. I rode my bike every day. It was nice outside. I fucking cut out masturbation for a month straight. I thought I was going to murder people. I was so, and I mean that euphemistically, you idiots that are A-logging me right now. I thought I was going to strangle somebody if they cut me off in traffic. I was on so much edge.
You know Raymond fucking road rages. You know it.
30 days, I guarantee. And Glenn, you know, I used to be a columnist for a very well-known men's magazine that featured nude women. My view on porn has changed so much after talking to so many young men about the ways in which it has affected them and how I do think, well, if you are getting gratification...
So she is crazy in bed. She is crazy in bed. She worked for Playboy.
Screen.
Well, Scotty, most of what YouTube is performance, which I'm just kicking it with y'all right now. You know, they got 10 people. Oh, like, my favorite troll, Lap Ranch. Oh, you had 10 people watching you for 4 hours. Well, I used to have 2 people watch me. So that's a pretty big return, don't you think? I went from 2 to 10. Where's Don Jovi? He's probably over on Kick. Where the hell's Don Jovi? Put an Amber Alert out from Pigeon, I rode my bike every day with no bike seat every day. My precious peen.
It is going to create this sexual lethargy in you because it's so much easier to get that gratification from screen.
It's impossible to get it from women. Is there any chicks in the chat that'll actually fuck me? Be honest. There's none.
That's not how you
Forza,
get it.
I think you are actually trying to want me to kill myself.
Dude.
I think you're actually a mega troll who just dangles money in front of me, trying to get me to dance like a little fucking monkey. Because you get some fucked up, fucking cruel little fucking torture out of it. Because you're making me fucking insane.
Dude.
You know that this would drive me fucking nuts. And then you got to say, oh, I paid you $30, so you have to fucking finish the whole fucking thing. I don't have to finish shit. I don't have to finish shit. I don't have to do anything for fucking you. It's my YouTube channel. Go start your own.
What the fuck? Oh, look at Shelby. I just noticed that was Shelby.
You knew that was going to piss me the fuck off.
She looks like that chick from the movie.
You knew that was going to fucking make me insane.
Lucky Doocy, what up? Casey, dance, monkey
It's
dance.
not fucking funny. I'm actually really not doing well. Like at all, by the way. I've been walking around like I have a fucking cloud over me all day long. All right, this dilapidated crepe. How about you are hidden from the channel because you just keep fucking poking at me?
Forza, I've heard Forza name a ton of times. Forza donates to him all the time. He needs a 30-pack, huh? Don Jovi, where's your regular profile? What up, Ron Johnson? Are you back at it, buddy? 70, working on my fishing setup. Stopped in and sigh, slurp. Quite frankly, God. In The Shining, if it was Ray in The Shining, the kid would just kick his ass and take the axe away. The movie would only be 30 minutes. Yeah, $30 to watch a video. That's pretty generous. And Forza has I've heard Forza's name a ton of times in Ray's super chats.
You keep poking at me, and I really don't want to fucking deal with you anymore. Dilapidated crepe. You know, I am not doing well. All right? You want the truth? I'm not. And that bitch wants to talk about depression. She didn't know anything about depression. She wants to talk about not looking at porn. She worked for a fucking porn magazine. What?
Well, Scotty says Forza's banned. I don't know when this was. Is Forza still banned? I remember him sending Raymond a ton of super chats.
That's like the fucking OnlyFans bitches quitting OnlyFans, becoming Christians, and then telling you you're not allowed to jack off. Raging Boar, $5. If he worked out, he'd feel better. Even after I work out, it only boosts my mood a little bit. My shoulders are on fire.
Yeah, real Hampson, it does look like a padded fucking room. Yeah, Scotty, you can't compare men to women. He was perma-banned. Damn.
Now. My fucking bicep is on fire right now, believe it or not.
Video.
My little weights and then chin-ups yesterday, I am in pain today. Like pain. And it doesn't matter because everybody just makes fun of me no matter what anyway. They just want to see me get tortured and made fun of. And I'm completely isolated. I have no social interaction. I don't want to be around the people around here. I don't. And you do once you get told no by life so many times, you get to a point where, like, I don't know why I'm alive. All right. And I'm getting really pissed off because the house thing didn't work and I can't move. And where the fuck am I going to move anyway?
Yeah, I thought the house was going to sell. And then he said the house didn't sell. And look, if you reno a whole house, you need to get permits. And if you don't get permits when they do the inspection, they're going to see that shit. And if you're not doing shit up to code, the inspector's going to see that. And then it's going to be a hard sell.
And it was raining today, but I went outside and that dog was screaming at me through its window. Like, they kept it inside all day because it was raining. That's the only reason I didn't hear the dog all day. There's nothing good about my life. And I'm actually saying that. There's nothing good about my life. This is the only thing I have going for me. And people torture me doing this.
Oh, it's like an Iron Maiden.
I'm so sick of everybody
Look at Scotty. I just look at Scotty's comment and he says, thinks he's Bob. Said he thinks he's Bob the Builder. Hey, no Bob the Builder slander in my chat.
Making fun of me because I say that it's been a decade since anybody's been interested. And then I immediately get on and everybody just inundates me with the dating shit. Immediately.
Watch this video. Dang, $30. Dance for me, monkey. Dance.
Dance for me, boy. Damn.
Yeah, exactly. If I go to the gym, I'll get arrested.
Holy
for
shit, we
ogling.
got Ron Johnson. Hold on. Let me get you on screen. Let me press my button. Ron Johnson, thank you for the very generous $2 super chat. Small win, boys. Small wins. Were you on earlier, Ron? We were watching one of your videos earlier. One where you're by the lake where you throw the bodies. We're gonna get you on screen, buddy. Get Ron on screen. Where is Ron? It's a live show, folks. All right, that works perfect. Thank you, Ron, for the very generous $2 super chat. All super chats are appreciated and go back into the channel for better equipment. I need to buy some soundproofing for my walls. I'm just kidding. Bob is Scotty. Bob is great, but doesn't operate with permits either. Oh, yeah, you guys keep saying cabinets were painted brown. I mean, aren't cabinets brown to begin with? Oh, hold on. Ron's been putting in some work. Says, no, I've been out in the garage spooling fishing line. Just stopped in to salute. Hey, thank you, Ron. Thank you for the support, Ron. And Scotty said Forza just wanted them to finish the vid. It's not like Ray was watching anything anyways. Yeah, why? Dude, look, if someone gave me $30 to watch a video, I wouldn't crash out. I mean, as long as it's something that doesn't get me a strike or something like that. But why is he fucking crashing out?
Them.
He didn't even watch anything.
You think I want to go to the gym and have to see that constantly?
Tommy used to.
I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep going until I hit at least $150. All right. But I'm really pissed off right now. I don't understand how my life ended up this shitty. I don't. There's like no light to the end of the tunnel either. And every time I try to be even remotely positive in any capacity, people just fucking deluge wave on top of me.
Damon's like, he would probably benefit more if he just didn't read his comments.
And working out, I don't get the, very rarely do I get the mood elevation that people talk about from working out. And then when you say that, they fucking lambaste you with,
well, Scotty, you need to go help him renovate it again.
Well, you weren't working out right or hard enough.
Yeah, nostalgic. You love that clip I did. Give me $150 on the front end. I'm going to get off this goddamn stream. I'm so fucking pissed off. Oh, he was fucking raging that stream. Most of my clips were from that stream. He was like, you know, firing on all cylinders. Yeah, Casey says, I wish he raged out more often. Most of the time his streams are boring as fuck. Don Jovi, buy him a 30 pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Fuck off. Thank you, Dan, for the $20.
Oh, what, Scotty, he was pissed after you came on my stream? Okay, Flip says his content is horrible when he isn't raging out or saying something crazy. You know, I'll watch a Raymond video and I'll watch like a dad mode video. And if I was to do the same video word for word, I'd be lucky if I hit 50 fucking views. And these guys are getting thousands of fucking views. And I swear, I think dad mode is artificially being fucking pushed. Like there's no fucking way. Like dad mode is not interesting at fucking all. And he's boring as fuck. Yeah, Real Hampson, imagine drinking with this guy. He'd get you kicked out of the bar. This is the type of dude that gets kicked out of the bar for being fucking belligerent. Damn, he spent 3-4 hours raging at Scotty for coming on. Pigeon says, I used to love roofing. I don't think I ever loved roofing because it made you strong as fuck. I was bulky when I was roofing. And you didn't have to go to the gym. Oh, you do not need to go to the gym when you're doing roofing. But that's all I'm saying about the gym because I don't want the Mav coming after me. I don't know. Scotty seems to be right about some things. Maybe it's his ties with the Simpsons. But he said, I told dad mode he is a Fed asset and he got so mad. I bet you... Is dad mode even a real person? There's probably like a USB port on the back of his neck, like Mark Zuckerberg. Oh, I was watching some of a dad mode live stream. Like when I say abysmal dog shit, it was abysmal dog shit. Oh yeah, Maverick. Maverick, I want to see you wrestle dad mode. Scotty, you think dad mode's a Fed asset? I need Scotty on here. Scotty, next. Hey, what are you doing tomorrow, Scotty? Get on here and we're going to talk dad mode. Okay. All right, Scotty, we're going to talk dad mode because I think Scotty has an idea of what's going on. You know, what's really pathetic is when dad mode is in Raymond's chat, super chatting him and asking him like, oh, how do I get successful like you doing live streams? It's like, bro, Casey, I'm gonna get to that in 1 second. Okay, actually, I gotta get to Casey's chat or it disappears. 24-hour stream, Sinaguso. Actually, I think you can only stream for 12 hours. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Casey, for the very generous $5 super chat. Let me get you on the screen, brother. I wish I could fit more super chats on the screen. Hold on. I get as many as I fucking can. Oh, I think that's all I can. From what I see, that's the most of it I can. 24-hour stream. Fuck. Yeah, Scotty knows what's going on, man. The night they covered you. Yeah, Casey, thank you. And everyone for the very generous super chats. They all go back into the channel. And it won't be squandered. It's to buy better fucking equipment like this. I still regret not. Okay, so this Shure mic that Raymond has, it's like $287. And honestly, I didn't want to spend that much, and I don't want to buy the same fucking equipment as someone else, so I just got the Shure MV6, which this is still a fucking decent mic for $170. Oh yeah, Flip. Yeah. Yeah. What? Look at my thumbnail. It's Dad Mode talking fucking shit through a fucking super chat. Dad Mode, you're not making money on your live streams because you're a fucking robot, and I don't know what's wrong with that guy. And then during his live stream, he'll watch like the most boring fucking shit. He's like watching Make Life Medicine, who all her videos suck. You need the fridge and garage door fund. Okay, so when you buy a house, dude, fridges, they probably cost like $4,000 fucking dollars. That's why we just fixed it, you know, because the fridge still works. I don't know how old it is. But yeah, fridges are like $4,000. Oh, and then the guy who fixed the ice maker, he said the new fridges they make now, you can't even buy parts for them. So once something goes out, you're fucked. Like, they don't make the replacement parts for these new fridges. They want you to just buy shit. Once your engine seizes on your $100,000 SUV, just buy another one. They don't want you. It's not like back in the boomer days where you had a coffee table that lasted 50 fucking years. Don Jovi, you drinking or what? Okay, Real Hampson. He said he called Dad Mode a Gen X gripe grifter. He's not Gen X though, is he? I'm older than him. And he got mad and blocked me. What the fuck? Oh, is he turning into Raymond 2.0 fucking blocking people? And where the fuck's Aurora? Like an Apple phone, it's all by design, yeah. Yeah, Flip, they're doing that with anything. Yeah, renters win again. Yeah, if you have the yeah, and you know, when it comes to renting or buying a house, I mean, you're not wrong either way. But when it comes to renting, I wouldn't want to spend a lot renting. Like, I wouldn't want to spend more than $1,500. I preferably wouldn't want to spend $1,500. Yeah, Gen X doesn't accept mope mode. Oh, and Dad Mode be getting views, and his content is so fucking lazy. You'll see he'll just use the same fucking, you know, that one defeated. I'll show you. Let's look at Dad Mode. Show you. Yeah, look at the content. Look, just looking at the thumbnails, look how lazy the thumbnails are. You see this one, the same defeated look, the same defeated look, the same defeated look. It's every fucking thumbnail. This is like the laziest content ever. Same. Look, we have 4 thumbnails with the same picture of him. Look, all he does is watch a Gerb video, 13,000 fucking views. I'd be lucky to get 200 views, word for word, doing the same shit. Look at this. What? And Headspace with Spiro, you're supposed to come on my show. Where the hell are you? He just watches a Headspace with Spiro 40-minute video, 11,000 fucking views. I am buying. Scotty, are you buying this shit? Tell me this isn't artificially fucking pushed. The whole channel. Only 200 videos, 54,000 views. Let's look at the lives. He had a bunch of lives and they're all gone now. They're all just Fortnite from 2 months ago. He had talking head lives like I'm doing now, but like no one fucking watched. No one gave him super chats. And they're gone now. Scotty, what is your opinion here? And then his talking heads are all ChatGPT. Look, 2 weeks ago, he just watches this guy's video about time speeding up. 18,000 fucking views. I'd be lucky to get 180 views. I'm so jealous. Don Jovi, is that you? You better chill. I don't see the Don Jovi name. So jealous. He's botted. Yeah, these have to be fucking bots. Because look, let's just click on one. 19,000 fucking views from 2 days ago. I ain't buying this shit. Look, I don't even want to hear this bullshit. Look, he's a bot himself. He doesn't reply to anything. I think that it's probably half bots, half 18 viewers. Let's fucking go. Oh, here's Lol Cow Dante London. Let's watch this fucking Lol Cow. No apartment will rent to me because you don't pay your fucking rent.
All right, so I am at the pawn shop, and
he's
I am
always
about
getting ripped
to
off pawn and
see
shit.
if I can get my 82-inch TV that I pawned here about 3 months ago out. I actually pawned my fireplace that my 82-inch TV was sitting on. These are my tickets right here. I can't find my 82-inch one though, but then I pawned my 50-inch Vizio after I moved out my last apartment 4 months ago because I
don't know what Dad's Mode's message is. He just reads ChatGPT scripts and does lazy react videos where he gets a shit ton of fucking views. It's artificial. It doesn't seem like natural.
And the reason I'm about to see if I can get my TVs out now is because I got denied the apartment for $849 yesterday, and so I have to just stay with my mom. So she wants me to make the basement a room, so I'm gonna be living in the basement at my mom's house. So I need a TV down there, so I'm gonna see if they still got these here. And I'm also about to go back home and talk to my mom about bankruptcy, because she actually recommended that I file bankruptcy, which I was a little bit shocked by. So we finna go talk to moms about that and see if that's something I should actually do.
Casey, whose southern accent are you talking about? Because this guy lives in Detroit. He's not southern.
Or if I should just try to take care of the debt on my own, since it's only $6,000 worth of debt, and then the 3 apartments that I got on there. But let's see if they got my TV in here real quick.
They play too much fucking music.
Get it out. I don't got the ticket for it's an 82-inch that I brought here too, along with those two.
Yeah.
A couple days to spare.
Well, Dad Mode lost the fucking game.
Yeah, so we pull them at 90 days. So
you don't have kids with a chick you can't trust.
Now the price has gone up on all of them to get them out.
Okay.
This dude just mouth breathing.
So all 3 of them. So how much altogether to get them out? Because I can come back Tuesday and get them out.
Okay, so Tuesday will be the last day.
Oh, for real? Okay, bet.
So at that price,
You said you don't have the other ticket?
I don't got the other ticket.
So 487.30 to get all of it out.
Okay, cool. Okay. I'll be back Tuesday, get it all out. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, cool. All right, bet. All right, cool. Whew. We have a few days to spare. So my YouTube check touched down Tuesday on the 21st. So I'm going ahead and get all my TVs out. Woo! And I actually pawned my PS5 too, but my mom actually got that out for me last month. And she was gonna get my 82-inch TV out for me, but I told her no because I didn't want her to spend no extra money. So yeah, Tuesday.
If you haven't heard of Dante London, he's a fucking lolcow. And he always he'll work a part-time job and then he always quits it. And then he's gonna do YouTube full-time. And look, he's pawning shit until he gets his YouTube check. Like YouTube, it shouldn't be a full-time gig for anyone. I mean, unless you're making millions of fucking dollars.
Go get my TVs out, and my entertainment center, and so at least I can, put my big TV downstairs when I make the basement.
You know why he looks fresh all the time? Because he doesn't work.
Bankruptcy, because I know if I file a bankruptcy, I don't have to pay all at once. They got like payment plans, but I don't know nothing about bankruptcy like that, so I got to talk to mom.
I know they roasting his ass. Hold on. This guy says, bro, you only have $6,000 worth of debt separate from the car, and you were ready to drop $8,000 to rent an apartment for 5 months. Listen to how stupid you sound. And look, he has another one already. I got denied the $849 apartment. Fuck, we're going to check that one out.
About it, see if it's even necessary. The guy told me that a bankruptcy wasn't necessary.
This dude's for real. He's a low
I have because it's only $6,000. So this my full credit history right here. So this how many collection items I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, he is a real person.
No, I only got 7. Wait. Yeah, hold on. So. Oh, I do owe Comcast. What the heck? That is on my thing. So you did see that. You did say that right. Owe Comcast $357, which they probably could cut that in half if I call them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
This dude never pays his fucking bills. Never pays his fucking
with all
rent.
that. I owe 2 Comcast? How I owe 2 Comcast?
You had 2 bills.
I owe another Comcast $176. I owe Verizon $286. I owe T-Mobile $656.
Don Jovi, grab me a beer.
I owe Northfield Farms, that low income, $412.
Oh, he has another lol cow video. He got denied his apartment.
I just got an email about 10 minutes ago from this complex that I applied to yesterday, and it said that my screening report came back, but the email didn't say if I got approved or not. So I was over here in the area, so I'm like, let me just stop in and see if they got an answer.
Yeah, Real Hampson. Where's my mouse?
And came back fast.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even stream. He just posts long form and shorts. Yeah, he's Real Hampson. It sucks the streaming platforms that encourage people to go off like this, ruining their lives for clout. He's just doing long form. If this guy was doing live streams, he would be getting fucking roasted.
That's too. I applied yesterday.
Yeah, Raymond's like a little goblin, just getting all the money he can.
I'm a little worried because normally when you get approved, they'd be calling you back quick, or maybe they didn't get the answer yet, but we about to find out.
This morning, did you get my voicemail?
I didn't.
And this dude records every fucking thing.
I got the email.
Oh yeah, so I just wanted to call and let you know. So unfortunately, the application was denied. The screening was denied, so we aren't able to move forward with the application for you. I'm sorry, hon. So I did send you an email from.
Oh yeah, this guy has a kid that he barely fucking sees.
And it gave you a full report of your.
You know he's not paying child support.
See everything that they reported, and all the reasons why they denied it. Should go into detail and tell you exactly why they denied it for you. Okay? It's a third-party company, so if you want to give them a call for more clarification, if you you have any questions, you can call them or email them. Or if you have anything that you want to dispute, like if anything's not accurate, you can always call them as well and submit like a dispute online, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
Sorry.
I was really rooting for you. I really wanted you to get into the apartment.
This was the same apartment he was looking at, telling them how all the bad credit shit was coming up on him for not paying his rent at the other apartments. He's like telling the fucking chick who's showing him the place this shit. It's like, dude, Dante London's a lol cow.
So I couldn't, a cosigner wouldn't help?
If the screening is denied,
Don't ever cosign for anyone.
Background, we cannot proceed with the cosigner.
Because they're not going to pay that shit.
To use a cosigner is if your income was short and your credit, background, and rental all looked good. If those three areas were good and the only issue is that your income was a little short, then we could use a cosigner. But because the issue had to do more with the credit and the rental, it was denied for that, and so we can't proceed with the cosigner. I'm sorry, Dante.
Sorry.
So I would just review the screen.
He looked like he about to cry.
And then you can call them if you have any questions about that, okay?
All right, so this is like one of the probably my best chance to get approved, so it'll probably be the same anywhere else, right?
Yeah, because
Dude, $850 is cheap as hell for an apartment.
Credit, so they will most likely see everything that our screening company saw. What I would recommend doing is doing like a private landlord or going on like Facebook Marketplace or something to see if you can rent something private until you can like improve your credit and your situation. If get things paid off, because a lot of private landlords might not do like a full credit profile check, or they might be willing to make like an exception, but most apartment communities, like companies, they will run like a full profile check and to see everything. So that's what I would recommend doing in the meantime.
What's he gonna do, Scotty? He's gonna live with his mama.
Pay everything off, okay? Yeah,
All right.
sorry, Dante.
That's all right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a great day. It was really nice meeting you,
You
okay?
too.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Take care.
How you looking at apartments with no job? He just does YouTube, that's it. And somehow he's making money doing this shit. Just doing long form. Just pouting in his car.
Whenever I get the email she was talking about, I guess I'm gonna look and just see exactly why they denied me. What she told me was because of my credit and
but nostalgic, you're right.
History.
People with beards never have a beard this fresh, or people with jobs never have a beard this fresh.
So it's probably very likely they ended up seeing my last apartment, or probably all of it.
Hey, real quick though, Scotty, are you down to come on tomorrow and we talk dad mode? Are you down, Scotty? I'm going live tomorrow, somewhere after 5. Let me know, Scotty, and we can talk dad mode. We're gonna break the internet again. I'm down if you're down. All right.
All of my past apartments on the rental history. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah, he's editing this, which reminds me, I need to quit watching his shit because he has all this fucking music in it. Look at Dell. She has that fucking doomy fucking stare. Okay, we're gonna click on it. That's only men are clicking on Dell videos. Okay, what the fuck? What's NPC girl talking about?
So I've really been going back and forth debating on whether or not
Eerie childhood memory I can't explain.
I should actually share this story, because I'm going to be honest, this is not really the kind of thing you just go around telling people. But when I was a kid, I saw something that I've never been able to explain, something that I still think about to this very day. And
okay, let me know if you're ready next week. Next week, Scotty, we'll talk dad mode. We'll break the internet. We'll piss everyone off.
I think I will for the rest of my life. And I just want to clarify, I am not claiming to know what I saw. Like, I don't know exactly what it was that I saw, but I saw something, and I've decided I'm ready. I'm ready to share it with the world. If I end up randomly disappearing...
Hey, Real Hamson, though, at least she doesn't have the septum piercing. When they have the septum piercing, you just can't. You got to turn your ears off when they talk.
This is probably why. So I've always really been drawn towards things that can't be explained. So things like the paranormal, aliens, different conspiracy theories, the kind of things that make you question your reality a little bit. And I don't really know why, but I've had a lot of weird experiences. I feel like things just happen to me, and I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm just more of a sensitive individual towards those kinds of things. Like, I feel like I can pick up on some things that other people don't.
Hey, it's Mr. Untouched Peen. I watch all this stuff. Hey, I'm allowed to watch Dell because he watched me watch that mixed girl with the big butt. And then he started watching the mixed girl with the big butt, which I have one of her videos too. We'll check it out. Scotty, comment, tell Dell it's time to hurry up. You're 25, honey. Time's ticking.
I just don't really know how else to explain it. I'm very well aware that this story is probably going to sound very out there. And, you know, it's something that I truly can't explain, and I don't think I ever will. But this story takes place in 2007, so I was 7 years old.
For a minute 30 in, bro, if I started a video like this, no one would fucking watch.
And it was about 1 or 2 in the morning, I would say. I shared a room with my little brothers at the time. So I was in the top bunk, one of my brothers was in the bottom bunk, and then in front of us, kind of to the left side, there was this little toddler.
No, Dell's a pretty girl until you get her to like Los Angeles or Miami, and then she's just like average as fuck. But in a small town, yeah, she's like a 7 or an 8. She should have 2 kids by now. She should have 2 baby daddies and 2 kids.
Bed
no
that
child
my
support.
other younger brother was sleeping in. And this is when things start to get a bit weird. So I woke up to the sound of movement. It sounded like blankets rustling. I sat up, and that is when I saw her. She had long blonde hair that was up in a ponytail. She had this long flowing dress, and she had this blue-like glow to her, almost like she wasn't fully solid. I remember her being really tall. Her nose, like the bridge, was really skinny, and the tip was pretty pointed, and her eyes were really big. I do remember thinking she was very beautiful. It was almost like I was mesmerized by the way that she looked. And the sound of movement that I heard was her tucking in my brother, who was in the top.
What up, Beer? Beer is a big baller. He says, got property to check on tomorrow, laundromat, and landscaping to do. Rich dad, poor dad. You ever see those guys that buy the car wash bays and they just go collect money all fucking day long? Are y'all believing the shit coming out of Dell's mouth? Are y'all believing this shit? You think she saw a ghost? Have you guys ever seen anything paranormal? Let me know, chat.
Toddler bed. Now, this is where things start to get scary. So she turned around and she looked right at me.
Oh, shit.
And I don't know how to explain this other than I could feel that she was not happy that I saw her.
Oh, fuck.
And I remember trying to hide under the blankets. And then all of a sudden, I just
right by
remember her being on top of me.
Oh, hell
and
no.
me trying to look away, but not being able to. And her eyes. Those eyes, that image is forever burned into my mind. I was just stuck there staring at her while she stared directly at me, and it felt like she was staring directly into my soul. And then all I remember is black. For a long time, I tried to explain this experience away. I tried to tell myself, oh, this was probably sleep paralysis. But honestly, it doesn't really fit with sleep paralysis because I was able to sit up, I was able to move around, I was able to lay back down, hide under the covers. I also thought maybe I was hallucinating, or maybe it was somehow a dream. You know, it was just easier for me mentally to just try to explain it away. But deep down, I always knew that this was too vivid, too real. My family can vouch for me. Growing up, I would go on and on.
See, the problem is when Raymond watches a video, like, okay, I wasn't even gonna, honestly, I wasn't even planning on watching a Raymond live, but last Saturday, that Shelby video came out, and I was like, oh shit. So I checked Raymond's live, and he's watching it, right? How long was her video? 30 minutes? It took Raymond a fucking hour to get 6 minutes into that video. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not watching this fucking shit. He falls asleep to Shelby videos. What nostalgic say? Yeah, Chamber, point to the ghost, to the doll where the ghost lady touched you. Oh, should I message Dell? I will drive to Wisconsin and slap my dick across your forehead.
And on about this, so my family is very, very familiar with the story. And honestly, my mom, I feel like she just kind of had to block it out because it really freaked her out. Like, it was too much for her to handle.
That would
and
freak
then
me
I believe
out.
It was in 2017, so a whole decade later, me and my siblings decided to watch this show called Unsealed Alien Files. It was pretty late at night, probably around midnight, 1 a.m. It was during summer break, and we were all up super late. Honestly, we just wanted to watch something for a good laugh, and we thought that the Alien show would be perfect for that. I think we were a couple episodes in, and then they started talking about these aliens called Nordic aliens.
Oh boy.
And the description of a Nordic alien matched what I saw perfectly all those years back ago.
Y'all think she's making this shit up?
I had never heard of a Nordic alien before. I didn't even know that was a thing. And I remember sitting there and me and my siblings suddenly getting very quiet. Suddenly, Unsealed Alien Files wasn't funny anymore. We weren't laughing. And like I said, my siblings were very aware of this story. I had been going on about it for 10 years at this point. And after that, I remember I did some of my own research and I found so much online about Nordic aliens and people's experiences, and that really solidified in my mind that this was a real thing. Because how could so many of us have experienced the same thing? Like I said, it's not like I knew about Nordic aliens. I had no idea that anyone else had ever experienced anything even remotely similar to this. And I've really tried to think about whether or not there could be some kind of psychological explanation to why so many people report.
Oh man, if Dell would come on, these women won't come on my live. Okay, Shelby was doing a live the other day, and I messaged her in the live. I said, Shelby, you should get on my live stream sometime. I genuinely do like Shelby looking healthier and being happier. And I said that, and I said, I like your content as of late. And she fucking ignored me. So I'm a married guy getting shot down from women who won't even come on my live stream. I think if I was on dating apps right now, I'd be getting shot the fuck down. Is this why she's not married yet? Yeah. Mushrooms. Yeah, Casey, mushroom stamp. I guarantee Dell's had a dick slapped across her fucking forehead. I put money on it.
Seeing the same type of thing, like maybe our brains somehow under specific conditions could interpret or construct something in ways that, we can't explain, but that just doesn't really make sense either. Like, these experiences, the consistency, and I know I probably sound absolutely insane right now, but honestly, I don't care. When you think about it though, what do I have to gain by making this up? All I'm doing is making myself look.
Hey, tell me right now, chat, have y'all ever had a paranormal experience? I'll be honest with you. I think I did. I don't know if I was sleep deprived though. And I told my wife this, and the the only real paranormal experience I think I've had has been in this house. I was in bed with my wife and I was up real late. This was like last summer. I couldn't sleep, toss and turn, probably like 2 a.m. And I turn, my wife sleeps on the right side of the bed. I sleep on the left. And it was pitch black in the room. And I turned towards my wife and just opened my eyes and I saw, call me fucking crazy, all right? I saw a white apparition standing. I'm getting goosebumps just fucking talking about this. Standing at, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that in a second. I saw a white apparition standing right up next to my wife. And when I saw it, I looked, I scared the shit out of me. It was like the form of a man. But then as soon as I saw it, I kid you not, the fucking thing just poof, it fucking evaporated, dude. It didn't have facial features or anything. Hold on, John. We got Jonathan Aiden Scott. Having a cyber Yamu. Hold on. Okay, thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott, for the very generous $5 super chat. Og Mama loves your super chats, Jonathan Aiden Scott. I can't put them on screen because you're using voodoo magic. Jonathan Aiden Scott says, hey, Sinaguso, have you ever heard of @Cyber Yamu? If not, see what you think. Oh, boy. We're going to look that up. Now, Jonathan, that's not some chick with big milkers not wearing a bra, is it? I don't want to get in trouble. I know Jonathan's a man of culture. Well, let me type that in before the super chat disappears. Hold on. Okay, at Cyber Yamu? Cyber Yamu? Oh, this fucking chick. Okay, Scotty, tell me what's up with this chick, dude. She posts like 2-minute videos, gets tens of thousands of fucking views. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe Beerato might like this. Okay. Jonathan Aiden Scott, thank you for all the super chats tonight. You've been very generous, Mr. Jonathan Aiden Scott. Everyone's being generous with the super chats tonight. Yeah, Scotty says Shelby lost her job. Yeah, well, it was like a 90-day temp job. And I asked Shelby if she wanted to come on my stream. She ignored me. Shelby, why would Shelby come on my stream? You had sleep paralysis. Don Jovi, is this you? It sounds like you, but it's not your Fry. I don't see your picture of Fry. Okay, we're gonna check out after Dell, we're gonna check out that chick who gets views because she's like petite and cute, I guess. Do y'all believe Dell? Y'all believe her?
Look like a crazy person, and for all I know, could be putting myself at risk. If I end up disappearing, you guys know why. That's a joke, but you know, if it happened. And you know, I don't know what it is that I saw. I'm not saying it was an alien. Like, I don't know. But the description of a Nordic alien does match perfectly, and the experience is also very similar to other people's experiences. I don't know what it was that I saw or what happened. I can't explain it, but it's something that has stuck with me for my entire life, and I think that face will be burned into my memory for as long as I live. Honestly, though, I think a lot of us have had experiences that we just cannot explain. And if you guys have any, share them down in the comments below. I'd love to hear them. If you guys enjoyed this video, let me know. I do have some other weird experiences that I could definitely share in the future. As always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. If the men in black don't get me, that is. Please don't come for me.
That's not like Dell to say, please don't come for me. Okay, we're gonna watch this schizoid chick for Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh, good Lord. How old? This girl's got to be like 9. Here, Beer, you might like this one. 9, you saw a UFO and they didn't beam you up? You didn't think it was aliens? Okay, what the hell are UFOs? Because our military has shot missiles at the fucking things and they have some sort of force field around them. Like they're just light. Okay, what's this? Ancient aliens in the Bible, chapter 1. All right, Beer, what do you think of this? Ancient aliens in the Bible. She's a horrible storyteller. Yeah, but she gets views because she's like 19.
Hello everyone, this is Cyberyamu. Welcome to a new video. So today we're going to be talking...
Scotty, what do you think of this channel? No description. Just babbling in a room. It's because she's young and guys think she's cute. That's why. That's why she gets views.
About this book I've been reading called Ancient Aliens in the Bible by C.I.A. And basically it argues that everything that happened in the Bible can be explained through ancient aliens rather than supernatural events. For the record, I am not trying to propagate any sort of idea. This is simply for fun.
Yeah, this girl's probably schizophrenic.
This stuff. I am a Christian, but I think it's interesting to talk about different points of view. So let's get straight into it. So Hayes argues that aliens came from planet X, a 9th planet in the solar system with an egg-shaped orbit, revolving opposite of the other planets around the sun once every 20,000 years. And according to ancient Sumerian myth, planet X was inhabited by a species called the Anunnaki, a race of aliens which, according to Hayes, are the same as the Elohim or Watchers of the Bible. The Anunnaki came to Earth in search of gold. They had humanoid
I've heard that Enoch. Oh, is this like from the book of Enoch?
And for a while, more than 600 Anunnaki toiled in mines on the Earth, for they were there for gold. But after some genetic experimentation, they created the Adam, or the first human. Now, these Adams were unable to procreate and were created simply to serve the Anunnaki by toiling away in the mines and for them. According to the Sumerians, these experiments...
You hear her voice? It's almost like she's like nervous as fuck or like being forced to fucking record this.
Were conducted some 30,000 years ago, around the same time human bones began appearing in fossil records. All Middle Eastern cultures share a common era when gods walked the earth and supervised the men serving them. The Adams were unable to procreate until one of the Anunnaki high commanders named Enki decided to give the Adams the gift of knowledge and the ability to...
She sounds like she's ready to cry.
Eves. In the Bible, Enki is depicted as a snake. Enlil was outraged at Enki's rebellion and cast Enki and the procreating Adams out of Eden, which was actually
damn nostalgic.
Which would explain why Eden is described as so secure and enclosed. Together, the Adams and the Eves populated the earth. The Adams, under Enlil's command, began revolting against Enlil once they saw the beauty of the Eves and began reproducing with them. Now, this I don't understand because, as far as I understand up till now, there were 2 types of Adams now. There were 2 types that could and could not procreate. Now, the ones that could were cast out of Eden, so the ones that remained surely couldn't be able to procreate, right? So how were they able to rebel and procreate with the Eves? I haven't really found an answer to this. But anyways, together the Adams and the Eves populated the earth. Sorry, I already read that.
She looks like a girl in high school. And she sounds like she's about to cry, just talking.
Of the Anunnaki rebels and the Eves created the Nephilim. Now, there's a lot you can get into with the Nephilim. They're also known as giants,
you're right, Scotty.
The conspiracy theory of giants on Earth. And it's all very interesting.
Nephilim.
But I believe that Hayes goes into this in later chapters. Planet X was about to orbit the Earth again, and its gravitational forces would create shifting of the poles of the Earth, creating a massive flood. Now, Enlil noticed that he had a lot on his hands, seeing as the humans were populating the Earth and his own Adams were basically revolting against him. So he took this as an opportunity for the aliens to go on their spaceships and leave Earth, leaving the humans to die. However, Enki once more rebelled and told a man named Utanapishtim, or Noah, to create an ark, potentially like a submarine, with his family and some animals in it, so that life may survive the flood, and so it did. So this was an interesting chapter. Again, I don't understand that whole deal with the atoms being able to reproduce all of a sudden, but it's certainly an interesting theory. I'm interested in reading the rest of this book, but here is my chapter summary so far. I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, Scotty, what's going on here? 3 days ago, 10K views. Oh, and look, she says, sorry for the shaky voice. I've been going through a weird phase of social anxiety lately. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hope it didn't ruin the video. It did. Look at this simp. That smile at the end. What the fuck? This is a very interesting topic. TV girl lighting. Oh my God, look at this simp. Your voice wobbles make me want to give you a hug. Please do more videos. Look at this guy. Wow, this piqued my interest more than I thought. Oh, look at this sick mood lighting. Hold on.
Anders named Enki.
If I did lighting like that, Michael McDermott would come in here and tell me it sucks. Oh, look at this, Beer Addle. It says there's been a long series on Discovery Channel called Ancient Aliens. Oh, wait, no, you're Ancient Apocalypse. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. I get behind in chat. There are far more interesting things on the internet, and whenever streamers watch these holes, they're reinforcing the content. Yeah, I mean, very generous Jonathan Aiden Scott told me to check her out, and as soon as I did, I've seen her before because she's popped up in my algorithm. YouTube pushing the fuck out of her. It's because she's young and she looks like she's fucking 12. That's why. Because these sickos want to watch that fucking kid. Nostalgic. Hold on. Wait, flip. The guys get off on it. Yeah. The girls get money and their ego's inflated. Yeah. I don't know if the women like her or Dell, are they in it for the money or just the attention or both? Which one do they like more? They'd probably say money. Flip, the guys get off on it, the girl gets money. Yeah, I said that. And nostalgic. Oh yeah, Ancient Aliens is a joke. That's right, because you were watching Ancient Apocalypse, which I started watching. Yeah, nostalgic. I grew up in a different reality, so did I. These people would have been made fun of so hard in my old reality that they would have been forced to not be this embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. People, I don't know. Is she autistic? All this shit now that everyone says that no one said before. Like everyone's autism and fucking Asperger's. And see, we didn't have all that made up shit when I was young. All right, what the fuck is on? What it was like growing up on the schizo spectrum. What is this? Oh no, she looks like she's tripping on LSD or something. Oh, that's her again. 3 weeks ago. People suck. Damn. Okay, we're gonna click on her because she looks pretty. Master Coop.
Okay.
People suck.
I did not expect to be making this video.
I don't know how long we're gonna get through this.
Says, right? Okay, I don't do these things, but listen, don't be fooled by my appearance. Okay. My hair's done, my makeup's done, the fit is, it's all right. But I'm working cameras later on, so I had to get ready
Pokemon.
for that. But literally, about 20 minutes ago, my face was swollen and I was bawling my eyes out. Because what is this world, bro? What is this world for?
The Matrix.
All right. Before you
look, she has like every Eminem printout of every Eminem CD. I know she's mixed.
Before you freaking start, we got the Squishmallows back here. Listen, I want good vibes, all right? I don't want to cry. It's freaking 5:43 right now, p.m. And I'm doing cameras at 6:45, but we want to be there well before that. Anyways, yeah, people freaking suck, man. At this point, I'm like, yo, is this bullying or not? I'm the big 22, guys. The big 22. And it feels like my life
She's 22.
is like starting over because, gave my life to Christ 2 years ago, guys. Like right before I turned, like, I don't know, 6 months before I turned 21. And listen, guys, it just feels like people have been like more cool. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm an actual, like, bro, I feel like people treat me as if I'm like the loser in the movie. That's literally how I feel, bro. I might as well be getting a wedgie. I might as well get my face dunked in the toilet. Listen, at some point, it's like, what is going on, all right, basically, I'm trying to make friends. I'm trying to do, put myself out there, right? I dropped out of college. I came.
It's, I don't know about her age, but my age, I don't know how easy it is to make friends. Nostalgic, you get to a point in your age when you're so far out of the game that you don't even know what to tell someone anymore to help them. How do you help someone navigate this clown shit? Dude, I don't know. None of us make it out of this alive. That's all I can tell you. Warbird pinup girls are the prettiest women I've recently seen. Bought all 3 calendars, blondes, brunettes, and redheads. Collapse the whole system and ban socials. Oh God, dude, I'll tell you what. I'm glad I'm 43 and I'm glad I grew up in the era I did. And just like Nostalgic, who is what, 5 years older than me. I turned 44 in June. I don't know how to feel about that. When you're younger, you don't think about being 44. You just think about being young. Damn, I need some more. Honey, baby, can I have some water? I don't want to leave my faithful viewers. Young Zoomer clown chick. Oh, yeah. Is there any up here? Any water? Well, you want to take over the live while I get some water? Oh, yeah, here. See, that's why I'm glad I have a beautiful assistant. Thank you, baby. Thanks, babe. I'm glad I grew up when I did. Not having internet makes you, like, obviously I'm kicking it with what, 10, 13 people. You old as fuck, Nostalgic. What's up, Shackleberg? Obviously, I grew up in the era of no internet, no social media, none of that shit that comes with it. I grew up in the era where you put the cartridge in the video game console and you play. No updates, none of that shit. Yeah, I often think back. Maybe all of us think this way, and that's how they sell nostalgia to us. It was the time. It was just being a kid, enjoying your life, having sleepovers, and watching like Red Dawn on VHS and kicking it, riding your bike around with your boys. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to be a young kid now. That much I can tell you. And even all through high school, no, I knew one kid in high school with a cell phone. Nobody had a fucking cell phone. And just like, look at them videos on YouTube. Like, I graduated in 2001. Look at them, the class of 02, 03 even. Look at those videos, man. Like, people were happier. And now everything's gotten worse. How they, you know, how they're price gouging us with everything. We just paid $10 for a fucking pound of ground beef. And then we left it on the counter for 5 hours. Are we still going to eat that ground beef, baby? Oh, she tossed. Oh, yeah. So we bought Tony Mems. Oh, he did? Boo, can you reply to Jonathan Aiden Scott? He's using Matrix technology and I can't see anything he does. Who got a membership? Flip, you got a membership. Congratulations, buddy. And all the memberships, consider sticking around because it's really cheap and you can help out your boy. You're still cucked. Hey, Scotty Boom's a member now. Congratulations, Scotty. You played yourself. I can't see. Look, I can't see Jonathan Aiden Scott. I need my wife to reply to him or someone. But I see Scotty's a member now. Flip's a member now. Where's Aurora? Ban Aurora. Nostalgic, you're not a member yet. Chamber. Oh, everyone says the beef would have been fine, but my wife tossed it out. So we paid $10 for beef, left it out, and then threw it away. Typical. You know, they say Americans throw away so much fucking food. It's true. Probably, I don't know the money amount. You what? Well, Jonathan Aiden Scott, thank you for the 20 memberships, and I can't see it. I only know because someone said something, because you're using Matrix tech, and my wife can't reply to it, but she could reply to the super chat, so I don't see it. But Jonathan Aiden Scott, thank you for the support of the channel. And Scotty, leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. I know that gets Scotty going. Whenever Jonathan comes around, that gets Scotty going. Scotty, get on here next weekend and we're going to talk dad mode. All right. What up, Beer? What's Beer talking about? Sharpening mower blades, sling blades, huh? While listening to Sinaguso and counting coin op laundry prices. Well, you're going to have to, God, I was getting a bit discouraged with my long form because my long form has been not doing well. And right now I'm at 225 views on my live stream. And fuck, let me show you. I did a pretty good fucking react of that one black chick talking about the Matrix. And I didn't get no fucking views. And it pissed me off. Oh God, don't let dad mode do a react to that. Oh my God, it'd break the fucking internet. Yeah, right. Look at this. This one. That was a good react. And most of my long form, I'm just cutting shit out of my live stream, which I don't think, if I'm lucky, I might get some shorts out of this one because I really didn't plan this stream this way. Look, 4 days ago, 80 fucking views. 21-minute video. No one's fucking watching. And then this one, which is worse video, gets 487 views. And then I react to Ron's video, gets 67 fucking views. Oh God, if dad mode reacted to Ron, oh my God, at least 20,000 fucking views. Makes no fucking sense. And even Dapper Dev said this was a good fucking react. Of course, I was orange still. I was orange. 130 views. This is why Snooks won't get on my live. I was roasting his ass. He did say what up to me, though. Well, I'm glad we have so many members in here. Hopefully, I can keep my members around. Don't forget, it's only $2 for the lowest tier. You won't even notice. And YouTube takes half. Oh, hold on a second. I got an email. Hold on. Ooh, it's from Revenge Star. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I pressured Revenge Star too much. Y'all want to hear this email? I'm pressuring her too much. I'm smothering her. She said, "Hi, I told you clearly that I will join when I am available, and he keeps sending me the link and putting pressure on me. Oh boy. This is not nice, creating urgency when there is none. I am the type of person when someone is hijacking me to do something, then I don't do." Oh, fucking A. She says, "I stream 10 hours per day currently, and I have a lot on my plate. I won't be coming." Really, bitch? Oh my God. Unreal. Okay. So because I kept asking Revenge Star to come on my stream. Now she's not going to come on my stream because I harassed her. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God, I swear, dude. Just, I can see why people get pissed off interacting with people on the internet. Like, dude, that pissed me off. Geez, sorry. Oh my God, you can't find 10 fucking minutes because you're showing your fucking asshole on like 10 fucking sites at once.
You know, I'm here. I'm like, oh, everyone's Christ-like. Oh my gosh. And yet people are pointing and laughing at me.
Okay, hold on. There's no way I'm getting through a 20-minute video of this. Yeah, this is the chick I started watching. And then he started watching her. Oh, she only got 12 views 5 days ago. I don't know how many young pretty women they can push at once, so not all of them get a bunch of views. This chick says she was assaulted in a busy public bus. I don't know why. Okay. All right. I'm not going to lie. That email from Revenge Star fucking pissed me off, dude. Fucking pissed me off. What'd she say? "I won't be coming. All the best." Oh, Jesus. Well, the reason I kept asking her is because she kept fucking bullshitting. Okay, let me fucking unsubscribe for her. Fucking bitch. Unsubscribe. Fuck you. Fucking thought. I was only having her on to generate fucking views anyway. All right. What the fuck is this?
I didn't want to make this video. I just wanted to go back to normal and go back to work and have nothing be the matter. But I guess consider this video to be my sick leave notice for however long. It was a public holiday on Tuesday and I have CPTSD, so I was getting a little bit of a flare up and I was like, it's a nice long weekend. A good healthy coping mechanism that I know helps me is going for walks, and so I decided to go to our local park, which was packed.
Yeah. So what? Okay. Yeah, being a butthole. Yeah, she's showing her asshole to freaking. Jesus Christ. That. I did not think an email from Revenge Star would piss me off this bad. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm done. I'm done with her. Fuck her. Yeah, being on Butthole Merchant is hard. It's like, are you streaming on sex sites like 10 times, like all week? It's like, she's got to be making money. It's like, bitch, you couldn't have hopped on my live for like fucking 10 minutes. Yeah. Besides, I only wanted to have her on to see Ray fucking squirm. God, that fucking pissed me off, man. I won't be coming. You keep asking me. You're harassing me. Fuck out of here. God, that pissed me off.
To the brim with children, families, women, people walking their dogs, the whole 9 yards, and just go for a wee stroll and get my steps up, and you know, it's good for my body and good for my mind. I was there for maybe 30 minutes and I was getting ready to leave, and I thought I'd take the long way out of the park to get back to my car in the car park, and I ended up walking behind this fella that just sort of sketched me out. He just looked a bit out of it, and I'm very face blind, but I knew he was vaguely familiar, so I figured he probably loitered around places, and that's where I would have seen him.
Yeah, 9, I can only imagine how bad. Are you on like Tinder or something? Because you said swiping. I've never been on the swipe sites, which I assume are just hookup sites. It says if you don't know how bad the women are and how bad dating is, you just aren't in the market. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not, dude. I'm glad I met my wife. Dude, I would be discouraged too on dating apps. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not a Giga Chad, and I don't have a full head of hair. So right off the bat, a woman, I want a guy with a full head of hair. So I'm nexted. Like a woman could date you, or they could just continue to cash in on hundreds. Yeah, like Revenge Star being a fucking butthole merchant. Yeah, like Flip said, you're competing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell y'all guys something. Back when I was long before I met my wife, I was just on dating apps, right? And I wasn't having no luck. So what I did, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see what my competition is. And this is how women profiles are. So I went on MySpace, I took a bunch of pics of a real hot blonde, right? And I made a fake account of a woman's account just to see what type of guys are out there, see my competition. Bro, when I hit create account on that fake account, when I hit create account, I had 50 fucking messages. And I wasn't even replying to the guys because I'm a fake account, right? I was just seeing what's out there. I wouldn't reply. And there were dudes that would just keep fucking harassing, like message after message after message after message. Yeah. It was nonstop, dude. So imagine if you're a woman. Imagine if you're like Dell or any decent looking chick on a dating site. You open your inbox, you got 50 to 100 fucking dudes. So pretty much it's just like any, mini, miny, mo. Most of you guys aren't going to get a reply back. At least fucking, let's just be nice and say 50% aren't going to get a reply at all. Yeah, 9. I don't know where you live, though. Where do you live? Oh yeah, Chamber. Wait till you turn 40. When you turn 40, your fucking T drops, dude. Like that's why I brought up my fucking curl bar. That's all I got for lifting weights, but lifting weights is supposed to help. Yeah, imagine what would happen to your ego if thousands of women trying to get with you. Yeah. Oh, you live in Ohio? Shit. I'm sorry, that email from Revenge Star pissed me off. Like, all I did was ask the fucking bitch if she want to come on my live stream. It's like, quit bullshitting. Quit showing your booty hole on the internet and get on here for 5 fucking minutes. And I never would have asked you again. I'm done. I'm never coming on. Unsubscribe. Never watching her ass again. Videos fucking sucked. Stick to showing your butthole on the internet.
Before, and I can't remember what I said. Sorry, this is why I couldn't film. I did try to film because I had a script all done and I couldn't even concentrate on what I was saying. But I ended up behind this guy and he was just going slower and slower and slower, and I was like, I need to get around him, but the only way that I could think to get around him without really having my back to him, I don't know, I thought that was the smartest thing to do. I mean, at this point I was barely thinking, to be fair. I was just on a leisurely walk, but I thought I'll go around him. Like, we were on a path, but to either side of us, one side was sort of like a field almost with some...
Yeah, Flip, that's why I wanted... That's the only reason I wanted Revenge Star on, to see other people squirm. Yeah, she would... Yeah, you're right, Casey. You're right. But... Okay, but I read y'all that email. Y'all see why that pissed me off. I mean, that's crazy how this internet shit works, dude. I'm a married man to my wife, who I love and who I never mess around on. And some fucking e-thought bimbo says she won't come on my live stream, and it fucking pissed me the fuck off, dude. Oh, man. What's with all these women have 4 hands like drive-in movie theaters now? I can't come on your live stream because I'm too busy showing my butthole on 10 fucking e-thought sites. God. Yeah, she could have pulled some simps. Well, she's pulling simps on her cam sites. I don't even know why. The only reason she has so many fucking followers on here is because she shows her cleavage and she's a fucking e-thought. That's it.
Trees, and the other side was like a little garden section with, you know, flower bushes and, well, like trees and stuff like that. I don't know, but I thought I'd go through this little garden section and around to way in front of him, and he wouldn't even know I was behind him at any point. Just because I didn't want to, you know,
maybe she'll make
go
a video
directly
about
around him and be straight in front of him. I just got some weird energy from him, but there just happened to be nobody around at this point. Like, it was packed literally any other time except for this one particular moment. It was just me and this guy. Again, I didn't even think he knew I was there, so I veered off into this garden section, and I got maybe 25 meters in, and I noticed that I was going into a slightly more concealed area, and I am a girl that walks around a lot, and so I thought, well, I know the drill, you know, I better look around and make sure I'm aware of my surroundings before I step into this area that I'm not as visible in, or, you know, other people aren't as visible to me, and normally you do that and it's fine and there's nobody behind you because it's a very odd thing to have happen. But this time I turned around to look behind me, and this guy, I'd walked off and there was like a bend in the path, so when he was going around the bend he must have seen me walking on the far end of the garden, and he took that like diagonal entrance to me and started running at me, and it was so confusing because I just couldn't place his intentions. Like, there are a couple directions he could have gone in, and people do run in the park, so at first I thought maybe I'm misconstruing his intentions. I thought he was going very slow. I think I got an adrenaline dump because I thought he was jogging, but thinking about the distance he covered.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break on women bids for a sec here. Look at this one. Hate my life. I just want to see her channel. Hold on.
I am literally crying. I have to work in literally 30.
Oh, she's not even monetized. Look at that. Oh, look. Shelby's live. Let's stream snipe Shelby.
I was thinking about doing independent contracting and like doing stuff on WAG and Rover and stuff.
57. Sinaguso Sims got 14.
Dog walking, indeed. I wouldn't walk any big dogs, though.
Love your art. We're just gonna stream snipe Shelby. I should tell her to get on my live, but she won't. She ignored me. No women want me on here.
Coffee.
I just want to talk to them.
Gets to the point. I prefer like heavy dialogue over all that bullshit. It's like, come on.
Yeah,
Why can't
nostalgic.
anyone see your comment? I don't know.
So do you have to wonder, who are they making these videos for? If they're literally all online entertainers, then who is watching them since everyone else is recording their own videos? Yeah, Shelby has Sims. Is he crying on Kick? What's he fucking complaining about? He's getting money over there. 95% of the revenue.
Are so cute. Yes, they are. I read 1984 from George Orwell happening all the right this year. I don't know why, but it's happening. Big Brother. Yeah, absolutely. I love.
You know what? Shelby ignored me. I'm not going to fucking watch her. I had a good vid lined up that kind of relates to what we were kind of talking about earlier. Hold on. Not Ray. Not Ron's. Fuck, where is it? Damn it. No. Okay, hold on.
Well, guys, it's pretty easy to say.
Hold on a sec. What y'all talking about? No, I like the cat. I like the cat. You know, I'm done with these fucking women on here. I'm done with begging people to fucking do a live collab. Like, no one, like, at least Scotty and Dapper Dev did. That's good enough for me. But these women on here, bro. Yeah, I just kept asking this fucking thought because she kept bullshitting me. It's like, okay, are you busy 24 hours a day? Like, quit showing your butthole and hop on my live for 5 minutes. You fucking thought. At the dead fish position. Yeah, women. She's 60. Yeah, women. Look, if there's a woman out there, there's a guy who would wife her up, have a kid with her. Shelby kind of looks like Matt Dillon. Somebody said that, and I can't unsee it now. All right. This might pertain to some of the stuff we were talking about earlier. This guy. Video. Yeah, this isn't working anymore. The view from Appalachia is his channel. 31,000 subscribers. I haven't watched this. We're going to watch it together.
See that most people aren't really happy with their lives. You know, you go out and you go to the store, you go to Walmart, you go grocery shopping, you go to church, pretty much everywhere you go to, you look around and see that most people just don't look happy. They're not happy with where their life is, where it's at, and it seems like they want something more or they can't reach the goals that they have. And it's unfortunate, but that's just the way that it is, it seems, anymore here in the United States. And the main reason for that, in my opinion, is that we've had this vision of the American dream. We've had this vision of the way things are supposed to be. And we've been taught this growing up all of our lives, and we still think this into adulthood. It has to be this way. If it's not this way, then you didn't make it. And most people still keep trying because it keeps building the economy. It keeps people doing what the economy needs and what businesses need and corporations need. And they make most of the money, and you make a small pittance, and you have to go in debt, and you have to be in misery trying to pay that debt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Flip. Pretty much any chick on here has Sims. Any chick on anywhere has Sims. If Shelby has Sims, the game is over. Any woman has Sims. Yeah, nostalgic. You just need to be a necromancer.
Back with interest, it is a trap that most people are trapped in, and that's because they've been trying to reach this magical American dream. You know, having the nice little house, having 2 vehicles paid for, preferably, having a house paid for, preferably, having a wife, having 2 kids, boy and a girl.
Well, the problem is houses cost $600,000. My wife and I just got lucky as hell buying in 2020, because to get a house like this now, you got to spend $400,000, and that's not, and at like a 7% interest. And in that case, renting isn't so bad then, because your mortgage would be too much.
List American dream. Going to church, for some people, that's part of the American dream too. You know, a whole family unit. Having a good job, going on vacation a couple of times a year, spending time with family, you know, and it does sound good. But a lot of things, unfortunately, you just can't reach in this economy anymore. At least most people can't. Work, go in debt, retire, maybe when you get 65, 70 years old, and then your life is pretty much over and you never did reach the American dream. So to be happy, you know, in my opinion,
the American dream is working until you're dead. Trust me, they get mad about the 65 retirement age. They want it 72. And then before you know it, it's going to be 78 and then 85. And then just work till you're dead. A lot of people are going to work till they're dead. I guarantee it. Part-time or something.
Sometimes you have to give up on that preset American dream that we've been told about forever and change your goals. Change to your own American dream. This is not set in stone like people think that it is. If there's something that you want to do all of your life and it's not the norm, if it's not what society has told you things should be, don't worry about it.
Nice
sometimes you have to say,
there.
pee on what society thinks, what your neighbors think, what your friends think, what even your distant family think. You know, your immediate family, you have to worry about that because they're close to you and a big part of your life. But cousins, aunts, uncles, and things like that, it's good that they like you and everything. Not saying that. Not saying to be a prick at all. I'm saying that you got to have the mindset and keep the mindset. You don't care what anybody thinks. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, or even hurting yourself for that matter, because you won't be if you set your own American dream. As long as you're not stealing, not doing all kinds of bad things, get a bad reputation, and don't worry about what people think. So if you want it, you know, to live, for example, your dream deep down has been to live in a little cabin in the woods, you know, off the grid, having a 12 by 12 foot cabin like, you know, Ted Zelensky, it's hard to say that name, it's Ted Zelensky, you know, the Unabomber guy.
Government don't like
Just
that.
don't do that. Having a cabin in the woods like that, and living like a hermit in the woods, that's been your American dream and something you really do want. Go for it. Most people don't because they worry about what people think. People will say, he's some hermit living in the woods. He's got issues. Who cares what they think? You can't care what the people think. What anyone thinks. As long as you're happy, and if you have kids, you know, and you have a wife or a husband, you have to consider them too. But find out what makes you happy. Don't set your happiness based on this American dream. If your American dream is to just start walking and you want to do that, figure out how you're going to do that and just go do it. Stop worrying about what everybody thinks. Stop worrying about this American dream because most of us can't reach the American dream. Some do. Most do it with massive credit, massive stress. That's just one reason so many heart attacks, so much drug use, so much drinking, especially drinking. Because they're not happy because they haven't reached this American dream yet. So stop worrying about it. Fill your void, your American dream. Whatever you want to do, as long as it's not hurting anyone else, do it. If your dream is to live in a teepee somewhere, go do it. If that's what you want to do. If you're not hurting anyone else, do it. Live your American dream. If you want to live in a van,
thanks for coming through, buddy.
If you want to be in debt, massive debt, to have all kinds of things to look rich, go ahead and do it. You'll hurt yourself, what you'll do, more than likely in the end. If that's your dream, then go for it. Whatever is your dream. Don't worry about this preset American dream because It's a worthless concept, in my opinion. It really, truly is. You know, I've lived in tents. I've lived in cars.
Tomorrow, buddy.
I've lived in little shacks. Lived in campers. I've lived in all kinds of things. Lived in all kinds of things during my life. And, you know, as long as you're comfortable, it's living in...
Man, you see Bigfoot out here, man. He's in the Appalachian Mountains. Got a gravel road to his property. Man, you might get stuck out there if you get a good snowfall.
In the car is difficult. I don't want to do that again, never. You can live in a small cabin, be comfortable as long as you have a way to cook, you have a way to heat, to keep cool, have a bed to sleep in. You know, you can be comfortable. That's what counts, as long as you are comfortable. You don't want to be in misery. You know, living in a car can be pretty miserable, actually. You have no space, you have no room, you can't cook, you can't stand up. I mean, it's pretty miserable living in a car is. So I wouldn't recommend that at all. A van, you know, you can do that. Some vans are set up really, really nice to live in. You can live in that van. You can travel the world, not the world, but the United States or wherever you're at. You can travel, you can drive, you can travel. You can go on YouTube and film, record. I'm old, you can tell film, it's recorded now. You can record what you're doing, your travels, different things you see, different destinations, what you've learned, how other people can do it.
Hey, what
set
up,
up a
Pat
YouTube
Cass?
account, like I said, to get monetized. You can make money off of it, and all your expenses are tax deductible. You know, if you have to buy, say, a travel van, tax deductible. When you have, when you're running a business for profit, and if you have repairs, tax deductible, tires, tax deductible, gasoline, tax deductible.
This dude's country is
pretty much anything is tax deductible. Because it's part of your business. You are traveling and you are recording.
Yeah, Beer, those Airstreams are pretty nice. They just have that like old school metal freaking look. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about, Casey. I ain't gonna lie. Just an old... God, I thought this video was gonna be better than it was. Okay, here's a shorter video. Maybe y'all can relate to this. I try to pick stuff that y'all would relate to. Okay. All right, this guy. Real Ralph Anthony, 7,000 subs. Why Brotherhood is dead in the West. Is he in the UK? I don't fucking know.
26 in the Western world. No friendship, no brotherhood, no loyalty. People suffering from loneliness, no fucking real friends, no one there to save you, no one there to help you when shit really hits the fan. People have become shit. That's what I've noticed in 2026. People in general are just individualistic, only care about their own shit. Sure, making money is definitely important, I'm not going to deny that. And having some materials is nice. I have a nice watch, I have a nice car back home, I have a nice apartment and a nice house. These are nice creature comforts. However, I wouldn't like to get them at the expense of anyone else. And then the other thing is, I'm lucky because growing up, I always was sowing seeds with my friends and building these relationships from a very young age. And so now I've got friendships that are 20, 25 years old. I'm here in Romania because actually my best friend from school that I met at 13 years old in Mill Hill School in North London, I still remain friends with, and now we're building businesses together here in Romania. That's the kind of loyalty that I believe in.
Is Romania like a second world country? Is it kind of like Russia? Y'all know?
Spending time and knowing people for 20, 25, 30 years, that's real loyalty. Now, if you're a young man and you're struggling out there and you're a little bit lonely and you're sitting in your room and, you don't really know exactly which path to take in life and you're feeling a bit lonely, there's not really many people to speak to in this world, especially who love and care and support you.
That looks like one of those Bansky ones, that graffiti. That looks like something Bansky would do.
Special effort to make face-to-face friendships. You can make online friendships, but make an effort to also meet those people face-to-face. Arrange to meet them in their country. Go on holidays together. There's a lot of things where guys do these things. It's like male retreats. I might actually have to do one in the summer here in Bucharest and invite a bunch of dudes to come to Bucharest, come out with me and sort of show them the good life, show them how to speak to girls, how to build brotherhoods, how to build businesses, how to just lead with no fear, how to lead with authority. and strength and honor and virtue. It's just really important that we come face to face. The reason why I'm spending a lot of time in Romania is because I got brothers here. I got really close friends that I can lean on whenever shit goes wrong. If shit goes wrong, there are 10 to 15 people that will come to a hospital anywhere in this city, wherever I am, within 30 minutes. I can count on that shit. However, as much as life in Miami was beautiful and I lived on the beach and I lived the fucking dream and I'm out there with a six-pack and I've got money and there's girls and whatever I want, if shit ever hit the fan for me in Miami and I ended up in hospital, there are one, maximum two people I could call that would actually show up to the hospital, because the Western world has just purely become individual.
Y'all just need to go to Romania and get some chicks.
No one gives a fuck about.
What's Snooks say? Are y'all starting shit? Brian Shorts, Mr. I've never seen. What the hell did Snooks say about me? Is that guy still alive? There ain't no fucking way. Hold on. Damn it. Fucking Revenge Star. Snooks. Not even live. Well, in his defense, I did make a video about him. Yeah, look at you guys. Oh yeah, you're trying to start some shit. All these guys are fucking members.
Oh, I gotta do another fucking...
Trying to come over here and start some shit.
This basement's so unnecessarily big.
Oh, I'm gut maxing. These motherfuckers talking shit. It's coming here. Got him, Noah. Oh, they got me. I guess good for either part. Who the hell's Noah? Damn.
Oh.
What viewers he got? He got 38.
I still gotta dig all this out too. Oh, what's going on, everybody? How you doing?
Well, I'm gonna let him know.
Etho, he has 9 more viewers than me. Good for him. Good for him. We got 38 viewers. We lost 20 viewers since I started playing.
Misspell harassing. Hold on a second.
Neat maxing. Free exposure is a good thing. Technically, you benefit from his clips. That's true. But it's like, I'm not going to be friends with the guy. What's up, Breezel? Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for an hour. Slave Knight Gale is the only right answer. Never fought him. I'm such a poser.
I'm telling Snook on it. I'm telling Snook on it.
He's at the end of that DLC.
Snitches.
With the Demon Prince. I never did that DLC. I got to the Demon Prince. I gotta go to bed. It's 12:30.
This guy talking. I don't know why. Yeah, I should have never commented on Snook shit. Now all these little fucking minions are coming after me.
Anyone, so they don't even know the meaning of loyalty. They don't understand brotherhood. They don't even know what it means to be close and to support your brothers. Whatever the fuck happens to them, through thick and thin, you should always be there. Westerners don't even understand that anymore. Brits don't understand that. I grew up in London. I'm lucky enough to have close friends in London in the brotherhood. But even then, you try and meet up with your friends in London, they're like, oh, I'm busy. I'm like taking my dog for a walk this evening. Oh, like my girlfriend's getting her toenails cut this afternoon, so I can't make it because I have to accompany her. Everyone's just a bitch these days in the Western world. Like, it literally is almost impossible for me to meet up with friends in London because they come up with some bullshit excuses about what they're doing this afternoon. And it's usually a load of fucking bollocks because they're just a bunch of pussies. And so the reason why I like coming to the Eastern world, having Russian friends, having Ukrainian friends, having Eastern European friends, is because these people, they're harder to actually break into, right? So they're a lot colder from the outside. But once you break in and you become friends with them, these are your real friends. They will stick by you through thick and thin. There's a real meaning of loyalty and brotherhood. Similarly, in London, I've got Bangladeshi Muslim friends, and those...
This is probably the type of country, just like Russia, you'll see dudes in freaking jumpsuits.
have a fucking strong brotherhood. These people, if anything goes wrong, you call them up, suddenly 200 people are outside your doorstep ready to fight for you. So the Eastern world still has this concept of brotherhood and strength and loyalty, and we stick together no matter what the fuck happens. The Western world has lost that.
It's all good. Obviously, you guys are members of Snook's channel, and yeah, I look, I made a video about Snooks, but I don't have a problem with the guy. Okay, I was just salty when I made that video. I was salty, and I invited Snooks on my stream, but everyone shoots me down now. Yeah, I have no beef. Why are you guys in here trying to start shit? It's like, you're members of Snook's channel. You should be supporting Snook and going over there and watching his stream, not trying to start shit with me.
So although Westerners might be getting more wealthy with better technology and, you know, the constant printing of money in America, which feeds through the economy and makes everyone that little bit richer, well, not everyone, a small select few, as we know, especially the insider traders that are putting on big bets just before Trump makes a fucking announcement. What a clown world we live in. But that is the essence and the difference between Eastern and Western culture. So this is why I like coming to the East, because I make real brotherhood, diehard friends. And for me, brotherhood means the world. It's one of the most important things to me. I don't want to live a fucking lonely life. I want people to be there. When I call upon my boys, I want people to be there, standing strong. We help each other in business, when it comes to any health issues, when it comes to any logistical problems. You have any problem in a country and you need help. Guess what? It's places like Romania, you need to know people. It's still who you know in these sort of countries. Same in the Western world. It's still who you know. But they'll only do shit for you if they respect you and they're loyal to you and you have a brotherhood. The new age is full of shit people. Time to build real communities and real brotherhoods. Right. Click on the link in the description, join stackman.co. This is my new business that I have built because I didn't like school.com. I thought school.com was shit. You can't even sign in with Google Logon with school. You have to go through the whole process of like username, password, email. What kind of old school shit is that? The only reason school.com did well is because it had some big names behind it like Hormozy, Hamza, and Sam Ovens. Well, fair enough, I respect those boys, but it was time for me to build my own platform. Join stackman.co, where you build a brotherhood, where there's an AI coach that thinks exactly like me, where you can answer...
The fuck? Yeah, let me finish this PC building video. Since no one wants to talk to me. Oh, fucking A. Where was I? The Ryzen 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. RGB fan. It's a P drop right in the middle. There you go. That's a little bit much. Was it the RAM? Okay. That RAM probably cost the grip. 32 gig kit? Oh yeah. Almost $300. Oh yeah, get that off. Majority of the PC build right there. CPU and RAM, storage. Oh, we got a super chat. Okay. I think I forgive Brian Shorts now. He gave me $5. Okay, y'all, hey, tell Snooks I'm going live tomorrow. Get on my live. I'm replying to you. Thank you for the generous $5 super chat. I'll get you on the screen. Let me get you on the screen, buddy. I can't yell at people who give me money. I'm not Raymond. There we go. All right, all is forgiven. Yeah, I might have made a video about Snooks, but like sometimes I get in these weird spaces where I'm just like frustrated with YouTube. And I think in that video I was kind of taking it out on Snooks, but yeah, and you guys subscribe to me too if you want, because I do these lives every weekend. I will I'd love to have Snooks on the live, do a collab. My B jokes went too far. I don't know who was saying what in there, but yeah, I'd love to have Snooks on. Since none of these women on here want to get on my live stream because I harass them apparently. If I ask them too many times to get on, I'm a stalker. I'm a married man, okay? Sorry, I'm salty because I asked some E-Thought to come on my show for 5 minutes, but she was too busy showing her fucking butthole on 10 different fucking sites, so she couldn't not show her butthole for like 10 minutes and come on my live. So that pissed me off tonight. That pissed me off. Aug mama. I don't know what my wife's probably asleep. All right, let's watch this PC build. Some ASMR PC build. God, I want to build a new PC, but RAM costs too fucking much. Yeah. Yeah, Beer, I didn't know how to do shit like that since high school. Said watching Orion move across the sky tonight. Asked me about multiplying the Great Pyramid by 432 to get the polar and circumference distance of Earth. Dude, I swear I haven't done that. There's so much math I learned and unlearned because like the circumference of stuff. I swear I was probably smarter when I was in 5th grade. Yeah, I have tech now. Oh, if I had this kind of tech and shit when I was in 5th fucking grade, I'd be doing something with it, that's for sure. I want to build another PC. But you know what? This PC is doing me pretty good. I just want to upgrade the CPU. And that's what I'm going to do. And then maybe, but then if you know how I am, or maybe you don't. If I upgrade the CPU, then I'll want to upgrade the graphics card. But then if I upgrade the graphics card, I got to upgrade my power supply because I only bought a 600 watt power supply because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. The original, this PC originally, it was when I first put it together in 2020, all it was 16 gigs of RAM and a Ryzen 5 3400G, which is integrated graphics. So, and I was playing like Fallout 4 and shit with that. No dedicated graphics card. Now I got a 3060, which I paid $379 for this, oh God, a year or two ago. And now these fucking things cost even more than that now. It's like $450 for this 3060 I got. I'd like a 5070, but when it comes to streaming, streaming is more CPU oriented. Like the better CPU you have, the better streaming you'll have. But even with my 6-core Ryzen 5600X, I stream pretty good, and I game pretty good with 3060, and it helps having 32 gigs of RAM. Like I don't think 16 gigs of RAM is enough anymore. And bear with me because I'm tired right now because I've been up since fucking 6 a.m. But I'm a G, so I'm gonna keep going. Hold on. The computer's giving me notifications. No, I don't care. Okay, let's watch this video. Tired as fuck. $5060, probably better than my 3060. Might as well got a TI. Honestly, knowing what I know now, I'd probably never get a 60 graphics card. I'd just go 70. Just get a 5070. Fuck it. I like getting RGB graphics cards. Well, that's a nice looking graphics card. Haha. Yeah, Real Hampson, you missed your OG Alienware. You know, the Alienwares now, if you ever watch Gamers, Nexus, he always does the teardowns of those Alienwares, and sometimes the motherboard is like, doesn't fit a generic case, and I don't know, man. I think the Alienwares now cost too fucking much. What up, Beer Rattle? Thank God you're still in here with me, buddy. They had to know longitude. Great Pyramids is pretty much oriented to polar north. Oh yeah, those ancient civilizations, they were probably a lot smarter than we give them credit for. Granted, they didn't have this technology we have, or maybe they fucking did, who knows. But yeah, they knew a lot of shit. Mathematics and how to build and agriculture and philosophy. I mean, look at the philosophers even from Rome or Greek philosophers. It seems like those men had the world figured out thousands of years ago. There's nothing new under the sun. That's what they said. Yeah, Dell bottom. Yeah, their Alienwares are just Dell PCs. I can't justify spending thousands of dollars for a pre-built. But back in the day, when I didn't know anything about computers, like fucking anything, I was a noob. I always thought Alienware was top of the line shit. Had my HAL 9000 t-shirt years ago. Open the pod bay doors, HAL. Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. God, what's that fucking movie called? Space Odyssey, right? Isn't it Space Odyssey? The Stanley Kubrick? That HAL computer, dude. That was so funny when finally he was disabling HAL and he was taking out all his fucking chips or whatever. And he's like, HAL's like, please don't. I'm scared. When that thing just threw his buddy out into orbit. All right, let's finish this PC video. Oh yeah, I gotta clean that shit up. Gotta cable manage. Boy, yeah. Fire that thing up. It's pretty much like my PC with a 5060. Pretty much I have the same PC but with a 3060. And I don't know what the XT on the 5600 means. We're gonna look that up because I'm fucking curious. I'm curious now. You don't put the tempered plastic on until after you start the PC up. Yeah, Real Hampson, I play Fallout 76. Check back at, 2000 A Space Odyssey. Yeah, look, I have tons of lives where I'm playing Fallout 76. And playing Spider-Man also. But that's single player. Fire it up. This shit's loud.
For almost as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a YouTuber. More accurately, I wanted to entertain people.
Okay, I gotta... Google it with me. Been playing EverQuest since 1999. I don't know if I ever played that. Okay, what's the difference here between the X and the XT? Okay, what the hell is this? Volta, Zen 3. Looking for balance. Okay, the XT is listed here as a comparison model, but has no known official market launch. Okay, they're pretty much identical. That is strange. Yeah, they're like the fucking same. Fuck. Okay, it seems like the X performs multi-core better. Give a second. Okay. Okay, the XT is slightly faster, newer refresh. The 5600X. Yeah, I've never heard of the 5600 XT. Just the 5800 XT, which, you know what? After I get my YouTube check, I'm probably going to buy that Ryzen 7 5800 XT. Because in 2026, I need a CPU with 8 cores. I have a 6-core CPU. Slightly higher boost. Okay, the XT provides a slightly higher boost clock of 4.7 gigahertz compared to the X. Okay, it's barely faster than the 5600X. Yeah, honestly, Real Hampson, I've never owned an Apple PC. The problem with Apple is you can't do anything with them. Like, granted, they probably have some nice chips. I guarantee they do. But Apple, when you look at a MacBook, Apple gets so fucking stingy. Like, first off, why are they still selling MacBooks with 8 gigs of RAM? And they were being stingy before the RAM and storage prices went up. They would if you go from a 500 gig to a terabyte on the same model, it costs like $200 more. Like, really? My wife likes Apple PCs, but she recently bought a Lenovo laptop. She had an Apple desktop. It was like one of those all-in-ones, but it was so fucking old. It's just sitting in a box somewhere now. Hold on. Look at this. The 5600X was released in 2020, while the XT is a 2024 refresh designed to boost the end-of-life AM4 platform. Yeah, I don't know. People swear by those MacBooks. I've never had one. Maybe I'd change my mind if I had one. I don't know. I've just always been PC. Let's see if I have any comments. Ooh, look, I got a new subscriber. 1743. We made it, boys. What was I gonna look up? Community. Y'all leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. Oh, let's look at my held. What are my held comments saying? I crash out. Oh, look, no one's harassed me in a while. That's good. Mac Mini is like 600. They have a laptop for like 500 now. Those up. Let's look it up. Fired up. Mac Mini. That's such, it looks like a fucking, it looks like a, hold on a second. Mac Mini. Man, why do these cost so fucking much? It looks like a, you still keep a PC for gaming, and that's not crazy since I play older games. Yeah, I have an iPhone. Like, I'm not gonna have a freaking, these look like Apple TVs. Yeah, when it comes to phones, I've always been Apple. When it comes to PCs, I've always been PC. Just because I like building my own stuff. I like creating my own PC. Dude, these cost so fucking much. Except for this one, i5, 8 gigs of RAM. Damn, 500 gig hard drive. It's not even a solid state drive. Or maybe they just, yeah, it's not even a solid state. All right, guys, it's almost midnight. We're 5 hours in. I got to wrap this shit up, dude. I want to thank all of you for tuning in. And thank all of you for your very generous super chats. We got a lot of super chats tonight. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Pigeon, twice. Thank you, Ron Johnster. Thank you, Casey again. And Brian Shorts. And Jonathan Aiden Scott, who uses the Matrix to hide his super chats. I want to thank you guys. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I got to get some sleep because I've been up since 6 and I'm fucking tired as fuck right now. If you can't tell. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a safe weekend and tune in to your boy Sinaguso tomorrow. All right.